screen so we don't get any background talk.
I just switched over. Yeah, alright. Producer getting used to stuff. Yeah.
Alright. Well, hi. Welcome to #drunkengaming. I am Baron Bone Clonk, and we are here for the second part of, or the second episode of O.
Are we actually live?
Yes.
I never got a notification.
We should be live.
Tonight I am trying to get into the festivities by drinking Sam Adams Oktoberfest. So, away.
Yeah, there it is. I never got the notification.
So, anyways, as always, please join us in the chat and help us steer this story and drink responsibly. Alrighty.
Alright, so where we left off, we were introduced to Ro Danger.
Danger.
Rodentia. Actually, it's Dentia, but I like saying Rodentia.
Because danger's
Did you do it with an Australian accent? It's Danger, not Dentia. Because Dentia is just, Dentia's in your mouth. That's what you eat with.
That's when you get old. Well, he's also a rat. So
Oh, you need to adjust Todd's camera.
But you get the 8-bit wizard casting magic missile. What is not to like about that? Well, it makes me look a lot fatter than I really am, too.
Make him look like RoboCop. Alright.
There we go.
So we met Ro.
Are we going to leave it that way?
A rat folk with a penchant for thieving. Oh, it's a rat folk thing. It's fine. We were also introduced to Karaka, a outrider ranger that hunts beasts of the darkness. And then we also met an unnamed fellow that ended up getting shadow assaulted.
We don't want to talk
It is
about
mine.
that.
It is mine. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine.
You want to talk about that?
It's okay. We're going to talk about it a little bit more. It's okay.
Nope. When it comes out of the trial, we'll talk about it then if I have to rehash the painful memories, but up until then, no.
So we followed them as they discovered something unique about them, which is they now have a little bit of madness inside them. This has taken a couple different forms. Ro is suffering from rat noises in his head. Little scratchings, little... Yeah. Karaka's...
He's hearing stuff.
Not sure. All he knows is he experienced a pretty bad memory. Something that kind of shook him to his core a little bit. And then, of course, the unknown that I'm nicknaming Tim.
We're not going to talk about it.
That's when, he went to go see a fortune teller, for a tarot reading, and somehow in his mind, it was probably the incense. We don't know. He felt pretty bad at that. And he imagined shadows taking over the fortune teller and, well, doing bad things to him.
Show us on the dollar where the bad man touched you.
Later on that evening, after they experienced these events, they found themselves in a precarious situation where a townsfolk, a little lady, was wielding a knife and happened to slash a man, and they tried to defuse the situation in a rather violent manner.
Yeah.
Shortly after the constabulary. I know this word.
It's a $15 word. It's okay if you can't say it.
It's my mind. The constabulary came in and broke up the surroundings and hauled several people off to jail. Either for get rid of the drunkenness or because they murdered a lady.
Was she actually murdered, though? We don't know that.
Yes, she was murdered. You chopped off her leg. She bled out.
Oh.
That's what happens when you chop off someone's leg. They bleed out.
Sketchy chicken. Sketchy is going to lead you wrong.
Sketchy chicken.
So, wake up. Y'all spent the night in the drink, in the jail cells,
And a
underneath.
drink? I don't remember drinking.
And the clink. There you go.
No, and the clink. Oh, okay.
And you've had enough time to recover from whatever happened to you during the night. You can see from the little grates high up on your cells that the street level. So you're underneath street level at this point, underneath the constabulary offices, and you can hear the clicking of people walking out and about now. Nothing to tonight has really had much impact. You're stuck there to...
Are we all in separate cells?
Yes, you're in
Doesn't
separate
have much
cells.
impact. I'm in prison for standing
Yeah.
around doing absolutely nothing wrong.
Through the night, nothing big has happened. You had a couple of the other guys that were trying to break up the fight saying, "Hey, we didn't do nothing! We didn't do nothing! Come on! Why are we in prison? Come on,
It's
let
like
us out."
Coach Klein said I could. Coach Klein said I could. I'm okay.
Coach Klein said I could stop this lady. Right.
Exactly.
And, you know, I mean, you hear skittering of rats, normal. Water dripping from the windowsills, whatever.
Skittering
from
of rats or a rat?
Rats.
Oh, okay, the little ones.
The littler folk.
Not the rat folk. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not rat folk, but vermin folk.
Oh, okay.
Although that's also a racial term that they use for you, which is not very pleasant. So.
Hey, that makes you like Rocky Raccoon then.
Yeah.
Keep this race out of this.
She called me vermin. I don't even know what that means.
You know,
Wow.
throughout the night, you were able to do what you want in your cell. What did y'all do? Who wants to go first?
Going to sleep.
You're just gonna go sleep? You're gonna think about what happened?
Think about what happened in the church
What happened in the church?
when I had my flashback.
Okay.
When I was gonna lay in, or is there like a cot or bunk kind of thing?
No, you're on
No.
stone floors.
Okay.
They don't care enough here.
I'm just
that-
gonna like lean up against the wall and.
Do we at least have like hay?
No, it's stone floors. And this time of year, they really don't care. They just stick you
What
in
kind of
there.
crappy third-rate prison is this?
No.
Just a store.
Welcome to Brattleboro. I mean, come on.
I'm writing an angry Yelp review.
Yeah.
They have the best tavern in the worst jail. So
Actually, that makes sense.
actually, it's a way to make sure that you don't come back.
So you're saying this isn't Mayberry, where we can just go through
Yeah,
ourselves
yeah,
in a clink and sleep
Yeah.
off again? Okay.
They
okay.
want to make sure that you are uncomfortable and learn your lesson and not want to come back.
I am very uncomfortable. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Ro, what were you doing?
Pacing around. One, I've got the scratching in my ears, and I'm just kind of
Mm.
pacing, looking at the cell, looking if there's a way out of this.
Okay. Unknown.
I'm just sitting in my cell, just kind of meditating on the events, trying to figure out what the happened that I'm still here.
Okay. Kareka, roll a will.
It was nice knowing you.
18.
18, okay. As you meditate on the experience you had in the church, you're brought back to that moment. And this time, it's a little bit more real.
Okay.
Like the scents that were in that air, you can smell. You can smell the grass where you're at. You can smell whatever scents on the air that any of the sounds that were about in the forest, whether it be the crickets, cicadas, rustling of any of the wildlife that was about. And then you hear the wolf howl. And you know that howl. You run for where it came. As you come across that clearing again, you've seen it so many times in your head now. You see your friend laying there.
I think these lights over on the side. Yeah, I'm very
completely torn asunder. Blood is mixing with the mud, or with the dirt, and it's creating this sloshy mud. And you see the bubbles in the blood just from the oxygen escaping. As you get closer, you can smell that metallic iron filling the air as the blood is just pulled out. You can, as you get a little bit closer, you see that her face is just claw marks down it. Her right eye is just gone. It's just a pool of blood. Her left eye is kind of darting about. She can't move her head. As you get a little bit closer, you bend down to her. You can hear the gurgling of blood in her throat. And she notices you. Her eye stops searching and goes onto you. You take her hand. What do you do?
I coddle her like in my lap and just start crying.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception.
That is a 22.
22. Okay. As you're crying, are you like openly making noise, or is it like a silent kind of?
It's like that silent kind of
shock cry. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you're making no noise at this, but you can hear the rustling around you, and it's not the normal wildlife. It's something big, and you know what this is, and that is the werewolf y'all have been tracking, and it's behind you. What do you do?
I'm gonna let it hit me this time.
Oh, it's not. It's pacing around you.
Oh,
Like it's behind you. It's kind of moving side to side as it gets a little bit closer. Like kind of like it's drunk happy on blood and the meat that it just ate. And it's just waiting for you to do something. It's just swaying. Yeah. And you could feel that. I mean, you could hear its feet on the grass and the leaves.
I'm just gonna like sit there and just like not paying attention to it. I'm just screaming because I just saw her get ripped apart basically and everything. I've had this memory happen so many times, and I'm so torn up by it at this point. I want the werewolf to take me too.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Bro!
That's not good.
As a little sneaky rat folk. Here we go.
The tallest guy in the room being a rat folk.
You can hear through the night. It kind of comes and goes, but you're not too sure if it's the rats that are actually in the gel or if it's in your head. And it's like you kind of look at some of the other people around you in the jail, and it's like some of them you look at, the scratching gets a little loud, but then is it the rats in the jail or is it in your head? Because things tend to echo down here because there's nothing down here except for stone and metal. There's nothing to absorb any of the sound. Make a will.
It's a 13.
13? Okay. You're as you're walking back and forth, you're kind of rocking as well. You're like, this needs to stop. I want this to stop. Please go away. It's yeah, that repetitiveness and just the scratching. You don't know where it's coming from. Is it the rats or is it you? It's the rats. No, it's definitely the rats. Though it's in my head, but it's the rats. Right? Yes, the rats. Yes. Yes. Do you say any of this out loud?
Yes, I say all of that out loud.
Okay.
What the noise is? This is gonna stop. No, it's not real. It's not real. It's gotta be there. It's gotta be there.
Roll perception. Roll perception.
It's a 21.
Okay, that's pretty good. It's not a critical success, but it is a success. As that's happening, as you're also looking at everybody, and they're looking at you. Like For the first time, these people are actually noticing you. I mean, you spent your whole life, whenever you're on the surface, not being noticed. People purposefully don't look at you. But now they're looking at you. It's a little unnerving. You're not used to it. But, yeah, they're definitely looking at you.
What are you looking at?
Do you get a little violent? Or
Yeah, I just kind of.
What are you looking at?
you just see them kind of like still looking at you, but just kind of
Look away.
looking
Look
at you
away.
a little.
Yes. I need to get out of here. I can't.
Unknown, what have you done during the night?
I have just tried to rest, relax, and forget about everything that happened.
Roll a will.
Oh, this is not going to go well. 16.
Okay. Outside the grate in your cell, there's one of the braziers out in the city, one of the street lamps.
Mm-hmm.
During the night, the flickering of the light has casted shadows into your jail cell. Whenever you see them, you're like,
Those damn shadows.
yeah. It brings you back to that, and it's a little unnerving. Go outside. It's a little unnerving. It's a fretful rest that you get, but every time you wake up, you see a shadow move, and it brings you back to that moment. And it's weird, because at that point you could still... I mean, you wake up, and it's like a living nightmare all over again. Like, you're still stuck in that moment where the shadows are pressing into your chest and tightening around you like a boa constrictor, and you're always short of breath at that moment. And for some reason, it's like they feel real. Like they're...
I know, but it's going to be there so when I got here.
they
I'll take care of it.
You know it's a shadow. Shadows don't have weight to them. They can't hurt you, man. They're shadows.
They're incorporeal.
They're, nothing can actually hurt you with the shadows. It's a reaction of light. Light casts shadows. It's a natural phenomenon. You know in your mind, yes, there's light outside. There's that street lamp that's causing the shadows to move because light does that. But it's still unnerving because you're not able to put away what happened to you before you got picked up. Everybody roll perception.
18.
Gonna start that way off again.
Overall?
Yes.
26.
26?
14.
14? Okay. Kraka, as you're waiting for that wolf to come at you, you can tell he's finally creeping forward more and more. And as you feel his claws start to sink into your shoulders, you jolt awake as you hear a banging of a wooden club on your jail cell. And a guard saying, "Wake up, you fool! Wake up!" And he goes over to the next cell. It's like, "Whatever you're doing, rat folks, stop it right now. I will not have that kind of attitude in this jail cell. You need to be quiet." "Yes, you!" He points a little gnarly finger at you. It's like, "Yes, you! Stop it!
You stop it!
I will go in there
The front door. Someone's at the front door.
and I will beat you."
You couldn't beat me if we were in a foot race.
"I will make you pay for those words, rat folk."
Well, then come and get your payment.
"Yeah, you're lucky there's something else that wants to see you first."
That's what I thought.
He kind of walks off, and he kind of just dragging his club on the railings just to get his little pleasure from messing with all the prisoners and stuff. You know.
You told him. He scared him off. Good man.
The thing is with everything, there's no stones separating the jail cells. It's just metal bars embedded in the stone. Our unknown is having troubles with the door.
Come in.
The humidity in the air.
Sorry for breaking the mood there.
Oh, that's alright. He doesn't do anything to Kraka because, I mean, Kraka wasn't the one that I was actually the unknown, because he wasn't actually in the fight. He was just there. Just there. He's been kind of quiet, whatnot. He hasn't done anything. But he still wrecks the club against his railings. Yes, it's the guard at the door. And
Yeah.
a few minutes later, you see this kind of muscle-bound, mustachioed man come down. The cut of his jib is probably the best in this place. A little bit nicer of a uniform. The club he's wielding is... You could tell it's been used, but it's been well maintained. It's not splintered. It's nice. Paint has been scuffed off of it, but it's still.
Do we know of this man? Does he have a reputation?
Roll your lore local.
That'd be society.
No, it's actual lore.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lords are different things.
I'm just gonna be the lore. That's a whopping 5.
5, okay. You don't know his name, but you know you should kind of respect him a little bit. I mean, just because of the way his uniform looks, this is a man that is of station. But you don't know exactly who he is. You just know he's of station. Greco, go ahead and roll lore local 2, because you come to this town quite often.
That's a 6.
6 overall. Yeah, you know he's of station, but you've never seen this man. You've never met this man. You have no idea who he is. Yeah, you get nothing. 'Cause
I've never been.
You've been here like 2 days.
At best. Been here 2 days and I'm already in prison
Yeah.
for something that was not my fault. I did nothing.
And as he's walking, he has his hands behind his back, kind of clamped military style.
Brave walk.
Yeah, and he stops, turns and looks at your comedy routine. He stops and he turns and he looks at Karaka.
I stand up and
He's not looking at you like mean dogging you or anything. He's just looking you up and down.
I stand up and nod he obviously looks like someone of authority. I give him a proper nod.
He gives nothing back. You're prisoners. He thinks you're you're here for a reason. He's not going to show you
Still
respect.
courtesy.
Yeah.
We're scum to him.
He kind of... It's just that little movement in his mouth. He's like... Walks off. Turns. He's looking at the cell, looking at Ro. He's staring down at you. You can tell he's... He's upset that one of your kind is in his cells. But he's not showing it outwardly. No, he's just a great disappointment. You can see in his face, pretty much. He turns. He doesn't even wait for you to do anything. It's just that. Turns, goes down to the next cell, looks in, looks at you. You stand up. You still sit there.
I don't even know if he's there.
Don't even know he's there. Okay. He just kind of looks at you. Ro is the Baron. He has the plume hat. The red plume hat. He is our rat folk. Your Smeagol.
Doing the Schmeagol impersonation. Doing a pretty good job of it, too.
He kind of looks at you. Okay. I mean, he doesn't say anything. He just kind of walks off. And he does this for all the cells going down. Roll a perception, everybody.
18 overall.
18 overall.
14 overall.
14 overall.
Critical fail.
What is it overall?
5.
Yeah, it's critical fail.
So there's critical fails, and then there's what you just did.
Yeah. The only one. The sound does echo down here. But it's a little bit further down and into the cells, and Karaka, you hear what's going on, and one of the prisoners says, "Look, Captain Garouche just didn't do anything, man. Just do anything. That lady came after us, man. She's the one that rolled in the knife. She did it. She slashed Mark in the face. He did nothing to her. She just slashed him. We tried to stop her, then those folk down there, they murdered her for nothing. He chopped off her leg. He broke their kneecaps and then killed her for nothing. I mean, we were trying to escalate stuff, man, and that was it." And he's like, you hear nothing from the captain. He's just from that prisoner. And all you hear is like, hey, get back here! Get back here! And all of y'all can hear that. It's like, we didn't do anything! You gotta let us go! And you see as he starts going back. He stops. Kind of like in between the cells of where Karaka and Ro are. Kind of looks at you too. And he walks off. About an hour later, y'all can hear a pretty big procession of boots on the floor. And, dangling keys, and, you've heard this before. You've also heard this before. You've never been in a situation to have heard this before.
Am I right?
And about 50 of the other constables come down. And they're ready for a fight if anything happens. One of them unlocks the door to Karaka's cell. And a bunch of them just flow in, surround you, and forcefully pin you against the wall and shackle you again with your arms behind your back.
Okay.
And they grab you and haul you off. They open up the door to cells, to Ro's cell, and do the same thing. But you're so easy to just pick up that it's... Yeah. I mean, these are big men. And they carry you off. That's it. You're stuck in the cell. I mean, unless you want to say something.
No, they'll have to look at eventually. Have done nothing wrong.
Okay.
I mean, laws back then aren't like they are today.
Oh, if I absolutely have to, I'll find a way.
They drag you upstairs. You go up the steps, the stone steps. As you're in the main office areas of the constable offices and stuff. It's actually really nice in there. The wood floors are very nice. The wood paneling on the walls and stuff. This is like really exquisite. For some reason, they want you to be in a nice place when you get arrested. But then when you're in the jails, they want you to feel like shit.
Is this like Princess Bride? It's to be tortured then, is it? Yeah, the Duke should be in good health when he tortures you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Is that what this is like? That's the feeling I'm getting from this.
Yeah, that is the right sound for it too. They bring you in to this. It looks like one of the cells down below, but it's walled off with stone around it. They open up the door. They bring both of y'all in. They sit you down on these steel stools, and they just and they put manacles that are on the floors around your ankles, so that you're kind of stuck on the stool. Row, however,
I have a feeling he can't make it to the stool, the bottom of the stool.
they make the chain to where only one of the shackles is around his ankle, because that's the only way they can make it tall enough or long enough for him. Because here's the floor, and his feet are up here. It's kind of meant for where legs actually touch the floor. A little bit later, the same man you've seen before, in that really fancy uniform, stops to look at y'all. He comes in, he sits down, and looks at the two of you and says, "Would you like to tell me what happened last night?"
I'm trying to word this right. Give me a sec.
Everyone else is innocent. I murdered her. That's what you need to be saying.
As he looks over at Ro, he could tell he's a little skitterish. Go ahead and roll a will.
God damn it. 5.
Yeah, you are you're intimidated by this man. I mean, he's like a hulking man, and he looked at you with a look, and you're like, bullshit. It wasn't enough of a critical fail. It came close, but you haven't used the bathroom yet, and you kind of felt like you may have needed to right there, but you managed to hold it a little bit.
Dribble a bit.
And he goes and looks at you, kind of the same
Gladiator scene.
glaze, yeah. The gaze at you. Go ahead and roll. Will.
Little pellet rolls down my pants.
20.
leg.
Overall?
Yeah.
Okay. You've seen this kind of glare before. It's still enough to unnerve you a little bit, because even though you've seen this from your commanders and stuff, this guy is like a little bit scary. It's not enough to make you shaken or intimidated, but it's like, okay, yeah, this guy's serious.
I was the one that slayed that woman. I will not deny that. She attacked a man unprovoked, and if I had not stepped in, more harm would have been done. That is my nature as a hunter.
Except we have reports saying that this rat brought her to the ground. She was easily on the ground at that point. You could have helped bring her arms behind her. Instead, you sliced her leg off.
This was either after I hurt the rat man right here.
Yes, I can see your dilemma.
He may be a beast, but he's no beast of the night, which I hunt. And if you've seen what she was doing last night, you would realize that it was not unnatural. The way she was bending did not flinch at any pain. This rat pulled her skin off her hand, and she did not flinch. I don't know about you, Captain, but this is unnatural.
And you see, like, nothing on his face. He's not fazed by what you've said. In fact, roll perception. Are you trained in social?
I don't think so.
If not, then just go with perception.
Okay. I should have got the first one. 12.
No, I mean, if you had rolled the first one, that's fine.
Okay, so then it would have been a 20.
Okay. It's hard to read his face, but there's that little tell that he knows what's going on. You know, like what you just said didn't face him at all. Like, period.
This is the first time he's heard that kind of thing.
You're getting the feeling that it's not the first time.
Okay.
Like, he's not unfazed by what you said because he knows what's going on.
Okay.
That kind of thing. I mean, most of the time when you tell somebody, like, this stuff happened, They're little phase, but no, he shows an almost. She's like, So you had no choice but to slice her leg off.
The original intent was to slice her hand off and to completely disarm her. However, the rats here put her in a position to where I could not, and it was just it was just better if I cut her legs off.
Again, you used a weapon
I did.
in my town
I did.
to assault this woman.
I would say it was more defense.
Was she attacking you?
She attacked a man unprovoked. And who
What
knows?
makes you say it was unprovoked?
You can listen, you can take...
Have you not been out in the city? Have you not seen the alcohol that flows through these streets?
I
these
pay no
nights?
attention to that.
Then you are a blind man. And you call yourself a hunter, you should have noticed these things. You should have noticed more.
He's telling the truth.
Silence, rat.
No, she
Silence!
attacked.
Make a will.
There we go. That's 13. My will sucks.
Yeah, that he raised his voice enough that your butthole puckers. You know, you're like
Princess Bride.
pretty much. I mean, he goes back to you.
My
There
job-
are other ways to have handled the situation besides murdering her. You could have knocked her out. You could have helped take her off this rat. Any other way besides killing her would have been sufficient.
Again, the way she was, it was not natural.
What does natural and unnatural? It does not
The way
matter.
she was... In my
What
line of-
matters is that you murdered an innocent woman. Actually, you know what? Roll percentile.
91.
91. Okay.
Good roll.
Yeah, I feel like it's not going to do anything for me.
Probably not, but good roll.
Because of you, her 2 children are now motherless. Because of you, her parents no longer have a daughter. Because of you, more blood was shed on my streets when it didn't have to be. Because of you. Because of your recklessness in this situation. And you call yourself a hunter. You're supposed to wait and view what's going on. And make sure that what you're hunting is the right thing. It doesn't matter if it was unnatural or not. You should have helped clear the situation. You should have helped disarm her. And then brought her to us. That is the rules of this city. That is the rules of your hunters. You have broken the law. I have even spoken to your commander. We have even talked to these 3 people that claim to be part of your little group. They claim you're a good man, but your actions last night speak to it not be true. You have murdered an innocent woman. You do not know if that man had raped her. We will never know at this point. Maybe she was defending herself, and in her shock, she was lashing out. I'm sure you have experienced something along the lines of traumatic events that have addled your brain. Am I wrong?
No. Have you taken testimonies from many of the other people that were there?
Yes. And what they claim is that he brought her to the ground. That's it. That he approached her. She did attack in a dazed state. And in that state, I can understand why, because the man that slashed her is not exactly a upstanding man. He is one of our frequent visitors in these cells. Unfortunately, we will never know the full truth. He is claiming innocence in this matter. We cannot have her testimony because she bled out before we could help her. Because of you. I want you to understand that your actions in this city have consequences. What you do out there in the wilds, that is on you. That is on your commander. That is on the hunters. But you are fighting beasts out there. In this city, there are no beasts.
That you know of.
He doesn't even, look at him. There are no beasts in this city. Yes, we have unsavory citizens. We have rough citizens. We have citizens that have acted like a monster, yes, but they are not a beast. And there are consequences for what you have done. And as he says that, one of the constables behind you snaps a metal brace around your neck. Kind of folds his arms around in front of his chest. That is to remain around your neck until I figure out the truth. He turns and looks at you. Roll another will.
15, 14, 14.
14? Okay.
We're getting up there.
Yeah, your butthole is puckered so tight. You're
You can turn a lump of coal into diamond.
Yeah, you're watching this whole situation and you're like sinking. You want to run. You want to run so bad right now. And you kind of make the movement. Why is it kind of a ninja and a party together? Oh, The Horror is the name of the sitcom.
Hey, Orcs is back. Long time no see.
And as you try and move out of the seat to try and shrink and get away from him, you feel something clamp around your neck. And you have the same metallic brace around your neck.
We took it off since.
Silence.
Roll a pucker save.
For once in this town, from what people have said, a rat folk has tried to be noble. I give you a little respect for that. Little. It's about as much as I trust you, which is to say, not at all. But from what the people have said, you tried to help.
Why can't I go?
But because of your actions,
Trying to help?
it led to what he did. You're an unwitting party to this situation, but then again, you are still party to the situation.
Oh, this sucks.
I'm blaming Caracas, Venezuela. Over there for something.
As he stands up, kind of pulls his uniform down a little bit, clamps his hands behind his back. I'm going to send you somewhere. You're going to talk to somebody named Clancy Van Hosen. He will instruct you on how you can repent for what you have done. And he walks off. The constables in the room, they unshackle your ankles, your ankle in this case, and they pick you up underneath your armpits and they carry you outside the cell. As you go out there, there's a third person waiting there with his hands shackled behind his back, and it's the unknown man that you thought was following you last night, but it turned out he wasn't following you. I mean, he was, but he wasn't. You know, you just happened to be going to the same place, but your instincts told you that it was what it was. Sorry, my throat's kidding. After last night with the...
Damn both of you.
Oh, shut up, will you? We don't want to hear this anymore. There's been enough of that with everybody else around here.
But I was helping!
Shut up! The constables unshackle you. And they touch like a little rod to each of your braces on your neck. You had the same brace around your neck. Constable looks at you.
I disapprove of having this around my neck. I have done nothing wrong.
It don't matter. You're now part of this party. You will help. You will help. For if you don't, you're a stranger here. We don't care. You were in that area. The others will be repenting in their own ways. And you look like a strapping young lad that can help with this little mystery of ours of why... I don't want to say too much. Yes. So, you will go to this address, and he hands... He looks at the three of you, like... Hands it to you. And it's an address. Where you need to go, and the name... written with the name Clancy Van Housen. It's like, go there immediately. We are able to track where you go due to your...
Do either of you
braces.
know this city?
I've lived here my life.
I give him the paper because I have no idea where this is.
The constable doesn't really care. It's like, go there immediately. If you do not, there will be punishment. Oh, it's gonna be fun too. Yeah, we don't take too kindly to murderers and rats. You don't know what the hell you are. You look like an elf, but you're just a weird elf.
Release me. I have done nothing.
Yeah, you've done something. Yeah. Yeah, go on. Go on.
All rats matter.
Yeah, all rats do.
That should be the title of tonight's episode.
Alright. Yes. That's going to be the theme of this whole thing. All rats matter.
That's the title of this episode because you were given a modicum of respect from the...
Just a little bit from
Just a smidge.
Captain Karush.
Just
Okay.
a tip. Just a tip.
So, are y'all going to head out to that address?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they send us on our way, right?
We're
Yeah.
not, are we being
Yes, you're
escorted
doing
or anything?
No.
Okay.
I make a beeline for the sewer.
As soon as you start heading towards the manholes, you get a pretty bad shock. You take 1 point of damage.
Alright.
It's because you haven't gone too far, but yeah, when they meant they can see where you're going, they meant it. And they saw you heading for an escape.
Damn dirty bastards.
Okay, I walk back up to him.
Guys, I don't think they want us to leave. These things hurt!
I just look at you and shake my head.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it. You with your whole reason we're here.
Just lead the way and get us through this.
Alright, so I pull the paper out and I look at it. And, I'm assuming I know where it is.
Go ahead and roll local. Yeah.
Would it be local or society on this one?
Either or.
That's a 10.
10? Okay, good. You know kind of where it is if you look at the map. It's going to be... Let's see.
Pull up the map. Pull up the map.
Southeast. You see that little red building that's in the square?
In the middle?
No, southeast.
Oh.
It's surrounded by kind of concrete. There's
Oh,
like
yeah,
what
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like kind of like a barracks
Gotcha.
building. Yeah.
okay.
You know that's where you need to go.
Alright.
Come with me, I know the way. Come with me. Come. Snap it. Let's go.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long.
Head off at a hurried pace.
No, not that red building. Oh, yes.
So as y'all are going down the street, I mean, people, the revelry you experienced last night is not there. It's morning.
New Orleans
People
during the
are,
Hungover.
yeah, they're either hungover or they're working
New
while
Orleans-
hungover. You know?
New Orleans during the day.
Yeah, New Orleans during the day, pretty much at this point. I mean, it's only like the second night of the Festival of Darkest Night, so yeah, people aren't used to this much booze right now. So yeah, and it takes you about 30 minutes to get there by foot. You know, I mean, just trying to dip, dive, and dodge out of everybody's way as they go about their business.
Hey, he's Cajun. He's from that part of the world. We're
Yeah.
going to make comments.
I am a
about
Cajun,
New
so-
Orleans, so.
As you pull up, as you walk up to the tower, it's huge. I mean, it's almost as tall as the clock tower in the center of the marketplace of the town.
And we determined that the clock was not broken, right?
The clock's working.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So we're not there yet, guys.
Yeah, you're not there. The London Tower is not broken. You're fine.
I'm still thinking Back to the Future.
Yeah, back to the
That's what I
future.
was going with.
Like it hasn't rained enough, or enough of a lightning storm to strike the clock tower. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out. So, as you pull up to the tower, it's huge and it's kind of. It looks like it's in shambles, but not in shambles. Like it's purposely haphazard. You know, shingles around the whole building are odd, crooked, broken in places, worn, really weird.
So it's slightly upkept, but not really.
It looks like somebody purposely made it crooked and then just left it that way. So weather and
I like
all
this
that in
fancy guy
time
already.
is,
This is
yeah.
his house, just because.
Like Detroit, yes.
Hey, I've been there. That's an apt statement.
So you
Been
walk
there too,
up.
right?
There's a giant red archway door, and what do?
Walk through.
I mean, the door's closed.
So.
I knock on the door.
Knock on the door. You kind of hear some shuffling inside. It's like, wait just a minute, I'll be there. Yes. About a few minutes later, I mean, you hear clinking and clacking and all these weird noises come inside and
Thinking and clacking like metal or
metal,
Glass or
glass, and all
plastic?
that. Yeah,
Oh,
glass,
okay.
wood, metal. They're just
jeez.
clinking about.
I kind of slink behind the two taller gentlemen I'm with.
I step behind you and make sure you're front and center.
Okay. Yeah, you hear metallic gears moving. In fact, roll your engineering.
Ooh, that's right. You do have that.
No, what is it overall? It's fine.
I know, I'm just not happy with my rolls. My
Thanks, two of us.
engineering is a
12.
thank you, 12.
Oh, you're fine. You know this is a latching mechanism to keep this door closed. they have them down in the sewer all the time. So the door all the noise stops. The door starts pulling open. It's like making this loud, like as metal's grinding on metal that hasn't been greased in quite a way.
So it sounds like the major big door opening at the beginning of the first one.
Yeah. And y'all are looking forward like that. Roll perception.
9.
19.
Ooh, 21.
Okay, you're still looking for a human. He's just looking at normal height. You know to look down. It's a gnome. It's a gnome. It's like, well, yeah. How can I help you today? Yes.
You're Clancy.
Well, yes, I'm Clancy Van Housen. How can I help you? Who are you? Yes.
We were sent here to repent by the captain.
By the captain? What captain? Which captain?
The captain of the town guard.
Big guy.
Big guy. Oh, that big guy. Well, yes, come on in. Hey, he turns around and he does this motion at y'all. Y'all go in?
Go in. I'm just kind of like looking.
I stay at the back of both of these two as we go in. I'm third in line.
Okay.
Keeping you two where I can see you after getting me into this mess.
So as y'all enter, you see bookshelves going all the way up the walls. They're filled with all sorts of books. I mean, big, small, huge, really tiny, really huge. Somewhere in the middle. Bound in all different kinds of materials: wood, leather, even metal.
An avid reader, Clancy?
Oh, yes, quite a reader, yes. I love reading, yes. It's so wonderful, yes.
I notice any metallic objects or shiny, glimmering objects.
Roll perception, yeah.
Oh no. Please
It's a
don't.
10.
Is it 10? There's a lot, and you're like mesmerized by it. Like, there's just so much to look at. You're
As
doing
his head
that.
goes back and forth, I put my hand on his head and point it straight forward.
As you get closer to kind of the center of the area, there's this big table. At his height, but big table. And there's beakers and all this different stuff, and he has one that's green that has a little flame under it. It's bubbling, and another's of different colors and everything, and noises and things going on, and it's wow. It's like, well, yes. I am Clancy Van Housen. I make all the antidotes and the anti-plagues and the tanglefoot bags and all the things for our good men in uniform. Yes. So you're here to repent. Oh. And he pulls out this little. For him, it's a regular sized notebook, but for you, it's a normal sized notebook too. For you
For
too,
us, it's a little bit
tiny.
like the
Yeah,
flip book.
yeah.
Memorandum book.
He pulls it open. He starts flipping. He's like, "Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. He's a little nervous around you now. He kind of steps away from you a little bit and more towards table and
Do I see his like timidness? Like
roll perception.
that is a 19.
I think yeah. You can tell he's the other two, but after looking at his notebook and looking at you, he's like,
You have nothing to fear, Mr. Clancy. You are not a beast of the night.
yes, fine, yes. And he goes to the edge of his table and he pulls off this little box. And he walks back towards the front of you. I was like, yes. So the lady that met her untimely demise last night, she had this on her. Yes. And he lifts off the box. Do y'all want to look inside the box?
Yeah.
Well, while he's talking, I'm just kind of like going over and I'm looking at the beakers and I kind of picking the everything.
I walk behind him and like grab his head and turn it towards the gnome as he's doing that stuff, just constantly keeping him in track.
Okay. Since you're the one that's actually willingly looking at it, roll perception.
Don't like touching.
28.
28? Okay. Are you trained in Arcana, religion?
I am trained in occultism and religion.
Occultism and religion. Okay. Go ahead and roll both.
Alright. 18 for occultism
Okay.
and 5 for religion.
Okay. Occultism, you can tell, dude, that there's a symbol on it, and it has a spiral effect. And in the center of the spiral is like a palm.
Okay. Is it a symbol I would recognize who it belongs to?
The swirling pattern, you know that it's controlling chaos.
Do I recognize the pattern?
You're not looking
You're
at
not looking at it right now.
Okay.
He's forcing
Well,
you
I
to
know
look
you
at
tried.
it.
Because
Yeah.
I'm keeping you focused on the
On
task at
Clancy,
hand.
yeah. The palm, no idea. You have no idea what that means.
What do you see in the box?
What'd you say it was that had the design on it?
It's a little amulet,
Okay.
and it's black. It's a black stone. You don't know if it's onyx or colored glass, but it feels like the light wants to be sucked into it.
Okay.
That's all around,
Ooh,
but
that
it's no. It gives off the feeling that it's darker than it should be.
Okay.
You know, kind of like the light doesn't even want to touch it, kind of thing.
I reach in and pick it up.
Oh.
Do you recognize this poem?
Roll arcane.
23. Got a 19 on my roll.
Okay. Do you have occultism as well?
No, do not have occultism. Arcana
Okay.
is the only one I've got in that category.
Okay. So the palm and the arcane knowledge is something for keeping things locked. So you know with the spiral and everything, it can be used as either a chaos or an order thing. You know that the palm means it's keeping something locked.
Okay. The palm of that device is to keep things locked. I'm not sure if it's for chaos or order.
No, you wouldn't know chaos. He's the one.
I'm the one that knows
Yeah.
this really bad.
That's the
Okay.
occultism.
I just tell you guys that the hand is to keep things locked. And
Interesting. The swirly pattern represents control and order and chaos.
we would want to control order, chaos, or any of the above.
Maybe it's to lock chaos away.
This is the festival of the darkness. If someone's trying to keep it locked or release the darkness, that would make sense. It would
While
also
they're chatting,
explain
I'm
some
just
of the
kind of like
things.
reaching out and just
I
grabbing.
don't know my
Roll-
perception
roll
to see if
reflex?
I do that. See if I notice him doing that while I'm talking. Never mind, I don't. I rolled an 8.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I was gonna exactly like
Yeah,
do like the whole like
Uh,
slap
that's a
as we're
17.
talking.
Okay. Clancy smacks your hand.
That's an interesting fellow.
Like after he gave the box, he kind of turned and he went like that. He's like,
He's not even paying attention. I was hoping he would have heard that.
no, he's interested in other
It would
stuff.
be yours, not mine.
I did not see. I've never seen this thing till last night.
You're the one that rushed to save him, not me.
It wasn't to save him, but to just put a stop to that woman.
Either way, it's your
I
fault
reach
that he's
again.
fault I'm here.
Just the gnome. You and the gnome are doing like this right now.
Stop it! You two stop.
It's like slam the table and tell you to quit it.
As you slam the table, the glass objects kind of, and then Clancy goes,
This table's too solid.
yeah, this is too soft of a table. I mean, you have to forcefully like lean down and slam the table.
Well, it's for a
But you're,
gnome, so
but
you
you're,
gotta get
yeah,
it.
it's meant for small creatures. So.
Mr. Clancy, if I may,
Yes.
can we get this over with?
Oh yes. So you see, this item has been found on many other people in the city. They have acted kind of strangely. You see, and it's like all the muscles are just tense, and it's weird. I've never seen anything like it. Like, I give them my potions and everything, and it just doesn't work, but
Do they react to pain?
no, they... It's
What
weird. It's like
potion do you give them?
they're locked away. There's nothing there behind their eyes, but as soon as we take off these amulets, they scream in horror and they pass out, and yes.
I guess I go and I peek in the little box that they're talking about.
The ambulance in my
Well,
hand.
yeah,
Oh,
he actually took it.
okay.
Oh, you can still look peek in the
What
box.
kind of
Peek in the
potions
box, yeah.
do you give them? Healing potions?
Oh, yes, I have
Potions?
tried anti-plagues. I have tried natural remedies of sorts. My Druid friends. Oh, I love them. Oh, they're so fun. Not even their cures have helped. It's
You are totally a fairy, dude.
It is
Not that there's
so.
anything wrong with that.
It is so
We respect
weird.
all.
No, you talk about his druid friend.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking he, like at his height, he's like a fairy that runs around like a fairy in the forest. That's what I'm thinking of.
And
Not anything bad.
It's so weird because we've never not even all the books that I have here. Nothing speaks of this. Like we've never seen this thing before. We don't know. It's
Do those that pass out after removing the amulet, do they ever come to?
we don't know yet.
What do you mean you don't know yet?
The first ones we found were 2 days ago at the start of the festival, and they haven't woken up yet. They are breathing. They are alive. We check on them. We do manage to force feed them to keep them alive, to give them sustenance, but they
The home of the.
It just kind of bypasses the
2.0.
whole. It has an
Those
automatic.
archetypes, and
It
shows
tries
the
to
different ones that they've just come out with.
reconnect so many times before it aborts. You can bypass that by just reconnecting.
Which I'll talk to you after the game
Yeah.
about this.
stream has disconnected. Yeah, it's still.
And something's up again because I'm seeing myself now, and Carrie's gone.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's showing live
Okay.
right now.
All right, sorry about the technical difficulties, folks. We're not Critical Role with awesome internet abilities.
And production studios, soundboards, light boards, paid actors and voice actors.
Yeah.
anything.
Plus, this is San Antonio. We just had a major rainfall for us.
Lightning storm was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
nasty.
we did.
Because
Yeah, it was
where
pretty
I'm
bad.
at, there was no rain. Where
Yeah.
you guys live,
Yeah, it was pretty bad. All right.
Are we back?
All right, we're back.
All right.
So there had been, since the start of the festival, 20 people that we have on there. Like I said, there might be more, but
so a minimum of 20 people in
at least 20.
3
yes.
days.
Yes.
And
So-
how is the constabulary keeping this under wraps that the people aren't in a panic?
I don't want to sound mean, or
Just say it.
they aren't. They're the riches of the town.
So these are the poor people in the homes
Yes.
that no one cares about.
Yes.
Easy targets.
We've
Very.
unfortunately the church has been trying to keep it quiet too. They don't want people to get frightened. They want people to still go to them if they need to, and
What role does the church play in this?
the people that have been found tend to go to the church during this time. So during the year, for food, for shelter, for guidance. Unfortunately, this time of year, every year, they do tend to wander off because there's the games. There's free food. There's free alcohol. There's entertainment that they normally wouldn't be able to enjoy. And
Well, I was still looking in the empty box. I wonder what I asked. What does this have to do with an empty box?
it's not an. He's holding what was
The
in
box
the
is empty.
He has what
has
was
in the
box.
box.
It's the
Okay.
amulet.
Now when he holds up the amulet, do I see it? I see it. Do I recognize the? the
Do you have
symbol on it.
arcane occultism?
I don't. What I do have. Wait.
What
What
you
do I
have,
have?
huh? don't you?
I do have Arcana, and I mean, I was just curious if the swirly matched the coin that I had in my pocket.
Go ahead and roll perception, or your Arcana.
Ooh, that was a good roll.
That's a good roll. 19. So 23.
You know, especially down in the sewers, that palm symbol is everywhere. It's to keep people from going into places, or as an alarm system of sorts. It's to lock things. But as you roll a perception as well. No, you're good. The roll is fine. The symbol around the palm is the exact same symbol on the coin.
Oh, yeah,
However, on one side of the coin, it's upside down. On the other side, it's right side up.
I just look at the thing and go, I've seen that.
What do you know of this?
I reach in my pocket and I like,
Pretty lady gave this to me last night.
What lady?
The pretty lady at the bar. The one with the little belly. She's up there just shaking it, lots of shiny things on her. She was really entertaining. Good to look at too. And I'm not even like that for you. I like that, but I don't like that. But you know what I mean, yeah.
Quiet.
Yeah.
How long did both of y'all look at the coin?
Good.
I
Like
analyze it for a few minutes.
Basically what y'all just did, or
Well,
you
30
a little
seconds.
longer than that.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Go ahead and roll your Arcana and your Occultism.
Ooh, yay. 21.
20.
Okay. The Occultism, as you look at it and you flip it back and forward, you notice one side is chaos, and the other side is the flip side for control or order. And you have no idea what the symbols in the middle mean. But the coin, from what you understand, the two sides are both order and chaos. You don't know the symbols in the middle. The lightning bolt or the bar. You have no idea.
Okay.
No idea. You, in fact, you spent a lot of time during the cell last night, and you do have Arcana. You get to know what this is too, so it's fine. The bar, it's kind of a null. Bar means nothing.
So
And
it's an offsetting thing, like it's a canceling.
yes, it's the bar with the symbol of order put together.
Would cancel order out then.
You know that it's that you know that the bar just means it's a null. Like it's hard to describe with other stuff. It's not a
That's why I say
cancellation of
cancel.
anything.
Okay.
It's just a stoppage. It's a stoppage. That's it. Yeah, it's like a stop. That's all. The
So
lightning
it's
bolt.
like a dam on a river.
Yeah,
You break
Yeah.
the dam, the water's going to flow.
Yeah.
While it's there to stop the water.
yeah, like a stone wall kind of thing. It's
Okay.
yeah, it's the stop, and that's it. The lightning bolt the lightning bolt means haste. It's because lightning is one of the quickest things in this roll. In Arcana, lightning is very powerful and it's very quick, and it strikes
But I didn't
without
take lightning. I took fire.
But you both know that the lightning means it's within the realm of Arcana. Do you have occultism as well?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Okay. Sure. I read books.
So you actually know in this instance that the lightning bolt with the symbol of chaos, you've seen this before on some of your fellow rat folk, and it has weirdly enough made them faster. It's weird. I mean, it's they have like a tattoo of it on them, and they're like some of the fastest runners. You know, they're your delivery guys. You know, they get places fast to get stuff. The other side, you know, with an order in that bar for Noel, that it makes you more steadfast. like some of the peacekeepers, I would say, down in the underbelly, they have that tattooed on them as well, and they're like the bouncers. You know, they're the people that they put a stop to things. And that's it. That's the symbols. So now, if you look at the amulet, since you have both, roll both. Or you already know what the palm is. Go ahead and roll.
8 plus 4.
8 plus 4, 12?
Yeah, here's kicking it.
Okay.
Math's checking out.
You're not too sure. You think it might mean that it's locking away order. That's it. That's all. It's one of those. You're not too sure. Nancy looks at you. I was like, yes, it's. Unfortunately, even with my knowledge, we don't know what this full symbol means. It's weird. It hasn't been seen in a very long time in this formation. Normally, it's either just a spiral or it's just the palm. It's either or, but we've never seen them together. And it's like one of those tarot readings, you know. Oh, I love those tarot readings. They're so fun. Savannah. Oh, I love her. Yes. Oh. I recommend you go see her. She's lovely. She's fun.
It's a good thing I have a mask on right now. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a good thing I got a mask on.
It's weird.
I hate that woman. She had shadows in her face.
We fear that the ones we don't see, because they act erratically. When we found them, they were in certain parts, and he goes over to another desk, and he unrolls this map. It's the map of the city, and he sets two
As he
weights
walks
on
away,
it.
I reach over and I grab something.
I roll my perception to see if I saw that.
Roll thievery.
Alright, that's an 18. So that's a 18 for.
Nope.
Yeah.
18 plus 4?
Yeah.
As he's walking towards it and he's unrolling it, he says, "Put it back!" I rolled a 20, man. I mean, he's also higher level than y'all, so you can see.
Still.
He knows everything that's in this lab, and if it moves, I mean...
It wouldn't be
Clancy's
me.
so showing.
So he unfolds the map. He's like, come here, yes. I'll show you where we found them. Y'all walk forward to the map?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
I make sure I'm standing behind the rat dude.
So
I'm not gonna try.
they've all been found pretty much. So you see the circles around the city. They form the different loops. He said, well, the first ones they found, they were kind of on the outer loop of the city. It's weird because those are more residential areas, and these people don't have homes, so it's weird that they would be there. 2 nights ago, they were a little bit closer, but it was weird because they were all on the southwest side. It's weird. And last night was the first night that somebody has reached it into city, but more towards the market. It's weird. We don't know how she got it. But it looks like they were all pointing to one spot, and it happens to be an entrance to the sewer. Yes, we believe maybe the ones that we haven't found have gone into the sewer, and we kind of need to find them. Because even though they don't want to take care of themselves, it is our duty to look after them, because we look after each other here. And with everything going on with the festival and everything, the constables can't do it, so we need your help. And yes, I hope you'll help. I mean, if you don't help, you have no choice but to help. But I hope willingly. That way, I don't want to see harm come to y'all.
That's fair.
Do you have a key to these collars around our neck?
No.
Where can I get one?
Unfortunately not. That's under lock and key at the constabulary. Yes.
You're a smart gnome. Where is a key? Or can you make one?
What do you need
Roll.
key for? I'm sorry, I just typed.
The next things. Diplomacy? Persuasion?
Intimidation. Yeah. Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Intimidation.
Well, try and roll it. I mean,
Alright, this is gonna suck. 5! Wasn't trying to intimidate you.
I know, but still, it's the way you're coming off. It's like, no, I will not make you a king. There is a reason why you are here, and that is to help me, and that's
But
it.
you're saying you can make one.
How do you expect us to help?
I can neither confirm nor deny that allegation, sir.
How do you expect us to help with us being hindered?
Your denials are
You're
you
not-
can do so.
You're not exactly hindered.
We just saw him try to make a run for his home, and it shocked him and nearly knocked him out.
They can see where you're going.
Can you tell them what we are doing?
They have sent you to me, and if you're with me, you will be fine. Okay? It's
But I don't trust you, man. I'm just gonna say.
This is my home. These are my people, and I don't want to see harm come to them.
That's fine.
I
But
started
this
as.
is not an acceptable solution.
Don't worry. I have been told that once we get to the bottom of this, and I am permitted to remove them.
Remove them now.
No. What are you gonna do about it? You can do anything. It's getting like snarky on you too.
Now, let's see. I don't have intimidation.
Go ahead and roll society. Yeah.
I'm screwed. Oh well. I should have played a bard. Society would be. What is that? 16 overall.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna stick to his guns. At this point, you know he's not lying. Like he has the ability.
Well, based off his lab, I could figure
Yeah.
that much out.
Like he and he also has the authority to unlock it, but he's not gonna do it because he is being truthful when he says he wants these people safe. He wants to find these people.
Okay, and if I want this collar off from around my neck so that I can do my job the way I do it,
You're gonna have to find it.
He's trying to like stifling the laughter. Just watching you argue with the
something funny to you
Oh, yes, very funny, very funny, very funny.
since you two caused this.
Come on. Let's go to the sewers. I'll
There's
explain
no
it.
reason for me to be here. I'm not a part of this.
Yes,
you
yes,
two
yes.
did this, not me.
But yes,
I didn't do anything.
You're a big slapping lad, aren't you? Yes, you look tough. Yes, look at those muscles on you. Yes. Oh yes, I know exactly what you are.
What the?
No, he looks at you and he says, "I know what you are.
No one here knows what I am.
I know what you are.
Prove it.
You are a Kijin. I know of your race."
Utter that name again. And
He-
I will end
he-
you now.
He points over at a book. It's further away. Higher up on the shelving. I know what you are.
Say another word and I will kill you where you stand.
Do what we say. You can't kill me anyways. Nah, you can try.
Well, I haven't tried to run away yet, so I don't know if these things will and won't stop.
Oh, I wouldn't do
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and try. Try it. See,
Well, he hasn't provoked me. I said,
Yeah, that's true.
if he says anything else, I'm going to try.
The DM tells you to try something, you don't do
So
it.
he's like,
First rule dungeon master. When a player asks a yes or no question, the answer is no. And,
it's.
No, yeah, I wouldn't try that if I were
I
you.
will tell you right now. I will not utter another word. Your secret is safe as long as you help me.
I will agree to help you, but remove this collar first.
No. And he just walks away. He heads over to a chest, and he waves his hand in front of it. The latch pops open. He lifts it up. It's like, I have been given your gear. It is right here. You are free to take it.
As like he's arguing with him, I kind of walk over. I just start I go,
I can take it off. I can unlock anything. Shh.
I just look at him, and I walk to the chest to grab my gear.
Yeah, your swords are there. You kept all your armor and stuff on you. Your boots have caked with blood, unless you tried to wipe them off last night. It's up to you.
I grab my weapons, my swords and daggers.
All your weapons are there. Your sling is there, but your crossbow is not.
Oh, isn't this lovely?
Your bandolier with some of your alchemical items. The bandolier is there, but the items are not.
I knew I should have gotten a receipt.
It's like, oh yes, sorry about that. The constables were a bit rude, and they did not take great care of some of your things. I think it's because you are like me. You are outcast. It's fine. I give you something better. You have full access to my lab. You can make whatever you wish.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
It's not going to take you long. I mean, the stuff that you know is going to take you like 10 minutes to make, or less for all your stuff.
Yeah, that essentially.
I have stock of arrows. I have other bottles. I do have potions and elixirs of life. I do have antidotes. I do have anti-plagues. They might help us down in the sewers, because we don't know what kind of rats are down there. Not you kind. I like you kind. I'll talk about the little furry ones.
You're coming with us?
Yes, I'm coming with you. These are my people. I must find them.
It would be good to have him with us.
And he goes over to like this beautiful desk with all these carvings and stuff. And he pulls open a drawer and he pulls out this weapon. You two know what it is. You're not familiar with it.
Okay.
It looks like a bowless crossbow, but there's a metal rod attached to the stock. Or not rod, but like just a piece of metal that's been hollowed out attached to a stock. You know it's a blunderbuss, but it doesn't look like a blunderbuss. There's no flintlock on it.
I kind of just kind of.
But yeah, there's no flintlock, but on the side of it, looks like there's a handle. Go ahead and roll your engineering.
That's 9.
What is it overall?
9 overall.
9, okay. You just see a handle that's attached to like a circular plate. That's it.
Can I see that?
Oh yes. I love this. This is my own genius invention. It's great. I don't like gunpowder because it can go boom, and if it go boom, I go boom, and I don't want to go boom. But I made it, and this handle right here, I get to crank it, and there's a spring inside. Yes, and I have a little plate that's padded, so I can stick some of my stuff in there. Boop, here it goes. That's why I'm not in the line of any danger. I can stay back. It's but it's it's not a full, But I mean, he's gonna have to use 2 hands to roll it because of his small nature. And
He didn't make it his size?
well, I mean, because of the spring that's in it, it had to be
Bigger.
y'all size.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a pretty strong spring that's in it. Because it has to shoot out to 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's made it that strong. Anything further and
Why am I
too
afraid
that
to
strong
get
of a
some
spring
man
and
with that guy at my
the
back
alchemical
now?
stuff would just shatter as
You
soon
know,
as
you know what I'm
the
saying? Like,
spring.
why am I afraid?
And he kind of pulls on one bandolier, and he pulls on another bandolier, and there's like glass baubles just everywhere on it. Roll your perception.
It's a 10.
There are 4 that you know, are bombs. Fire bombs. I'll
Yes,
give him a
I-
whole fireball.
I'm just like,
You know what, Clancy? I think I like you.
Oh, I like you too! What is your name, though? They only told me his name. They didn't tell me your name.
Oh, my mates call me Ro.
Ro! Oh, fantastic. And what the... Okay. Yes. But... We have to give you a name, but they don't want to give you a name. Can you choose a name? No? Okay, Tim. There we go. You want me to be...
Cannon!
My name is not Tim.
What is it?
You just
When
said
I
not
was
to.
raised, I was never given a name.
Well, you have to have a name. How else can we tell you that things are going to...
As I walk by, I'm like,
All right, not Tim. Let's get.
Feel free to scrounge around. I have plenty of potions. I have tanglefoot bags. I have other little things that I provide to the constabulary. The little lightning bags too. It's a little flashbang. It's fun. It disorients people. Maybe. I mean, there's some rats. You never know. It could help. So feel free.
alright, so I go and I make myself a little, taking my sling, kind of make a modified, I guess if we had to think about it, because I can't make something as extravagant as
You still
Clancy's.
have he's offering his lab for
Right.
you to build your sticky bombs.
Well, you got his
Yeah.
workshop and his expertise behind
He
you. You don't have to build
has-
something as elaborate as his, but
Yeah.
you could build your own blunderbuss.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I was going to make
It will
something-
take too long to build your blunderbuss at this point.
Well, at this
He
point,
wants
what
to set up that day.
I was going to do is I was going to make it basically, those rubber band guns,
Mhm.
the wooden things that like shoot the rubber bands,
It's
something
still-
similar to that.
It'll still take you a couple days to build it. Y'all are leaving now.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So
he's
I
telling
just-
you, grab what you need. We are going
All right.
now.
Well, then I make myself some bombs.
I
So
rolled
yeah,
perception
you have
24
about 10, 20 minutes.
with the 19 roll. So what do I see that I can use around here?
You see a box that's kind of hidden. It has a skull with a flower surrounding it.
Ooh, I like this already.
Yeah, go. Do you want to be sneaky about taking it, or
He said we had full rain. I'm just gonna walk
Okay.
straight to it.
as you go to open it, it's not locked, but it's hard to open. Like the hinges are that rusted,
Okay.
kind of feeling. So it's a little. Inside are 4 vials. They are purplish blue.
Okay.
You can take one out, pop the cork, and kind of smell it if you want.
Yeah, why not? Let's take a whiff.
Okay. Roll your nature.
Oh, I have nature. Yay.
Yeah.
And I suck. I rolled a 12.
12 overall.
Yeah.
You're fine. The DC for it was 10. You know this as Belladonna.
Why does he have belladonna?
You'd have to ask him.
He's Clancy. That's true.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like this entire case.
His workshop's
I mean,
got everything in it. What's why wouldn't he have belladonna?
roll. What other lore do you have?
Assassin.
Okay, roll that.
And I suck. That was a 3. Overall was a 7. I hate you, guy.
You think you remember the skull and flower symbol from somewhere, but it's with everything that has gone on the past, the past couple hours. Yeah, it's.
It's there on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, but with everything that's gone on, it's it's weird. Are you gonna look around for anything specific?
No, I'm just gonna take some potions, a couple of those plague cures.
Okay.
and-
He has satchels for everybody. That's fine. It's little satchels.
Does he have any actual weapons lying about?
No.
I just want a bandolier to put these into for quick access.
Oh yeah, he has them everywhere. I mean, he
Or is it disassembled like parts?
yeah, he constructs or contracts the leather workers to build the stuff so that he can fill them and give them to the constables and everything, stuff like that. He's there mainly to make potions, elixirs, stuff like that, to help everybody, to help the
you never know when
town.
those are going to come in handy.
Yeah.
The word like has a very flexible range of uses, ranging from conventional to non-standard.
Shut up,
It
Alexa.
can be used as a noun, verb,
Silence.
adverb,
Quiet.
adjective, preposition,
Oh my
article,
God.
Alexa?
function.
Stop. CIA? We're just playing Dungeons and Dragons, I swear.
So,
No, that'd be NSA.
Yeah, it's
I actually have a contact to the NSA.
yeah, so there's gear. I mean, it's kind of thrown about in different places and stuff. It's a haphazard lab, but somehow
It makes
it's
sense
clean.
for him.
You know, it looks like everything's weirdly tossed about, but there's pathways that are clean enough, and there's enough room for even larger folk to move about in
There's
there.
an order to the chaos.
Yeah, there's an order to the chaos.
So there's method to his madness.
Yeah, so y'all are free to take a bandolier, some satchels if you want.
I grab just like kind of. I see like gears and springs and just parts and general parts and just kind of shove them into my bag.
Okay.
But then I also make my little bombs and yeah. But
Okay.
so now I've got a slingshot.
Within 20 minutes, go ahead and roll a d20.
6.
You are able to make that many sticky bombs. I mean, that's your bread and butter right there, And with the tools he has, they're masterwork, and it's better than anything you have down in the underbelly.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, these are like cream of the crop, alchemist tools. So yeah, they help out.
So you have a new BFF to hang out and
yeah.
make sticky bombs with.
It's like, all right, is everybody ready? We can head out right now while we still have daylight. And
Yes.
Okay, good.
Clancy,
Yes, Ro.
if heaven forbid anything should happen to you, I'll get that gun of yours.
He looks at it. He's like, okay. I don't plan on anything bad happening to me, but
I look at them and I go,
Kids!
But yes, let's go. It's fine. Let's do it.
I look at you. You are not to hurt him. He has our key.
I do it.
Wait. You would hurt me?
No.
I thought we were friends.
No, Clancy.
Okay,
Don't
let's
listen to him.
go.
He's
Let's
big
go.
and scary.
It's fine. We're just kidding. It's okay. So
I said, if.
So he ushers you all outside, and he goes to close the door. He puts his hand on the door, and after a moment, he takes it away, and a blue outline of his palm is on the door. He's like, "Oh, you can never be too safe." Yes. And he just starts walking off. He leads y'all over to the entrance to the sewers. And to the manhole that they were kind of, from what eyewitnesses had seen, they were kind of congregating to this area.
Is there anything like around the hole that would like stand out? Is there anything like etched in the ground or
No.
Does it look like it's been recently disturbed or moved?
Yes.
It shouldn't be since it's sewer grading and stuff.
Yes,
More so than
it
just-
has been moved, but go ahead and roll perceptions.
See if it's, yeah.
14?
What do you got?
8.
You could tell that the dirt around the area has been disturbed, but you can't tell how long ago. I mean, there's been a lot of traffic in the area, so it's like it could have happened just now, and you would never know. But from what he said earlier, it's like most of the stuff happens at night. It probably got moved last night, so that's it. All right. Can one of you lift that for me, please? Thank you.
This is the same area I came out of.
You were more northern. On the path.
Yeah, lift the manhole.
Oh, thank you, Strongman. Yes. He skitters down. You see there's a ladder bolted into the side of the sewer going underneath. If you climb down, I'm gonna climb down too.
I just kind of look at him and I kind of laugh and I just kind of jump in.
As you jump in, make a reflex. No, acrobatics. Yeah.
20 overall.
Oh,
Damn.
you've done this so many times. Like
This
you've
is like
jumped.
Scrooge McDuck diving into his vault. You know?
Yeah, you've had to jump down these manholes, and you know every single manhole around here underneath. It's always the same.
I know my manhole.
Yeah, he knows his manhole.
Clancy probably likes that too.
So you jump down, and you make there's a little splash of water. Yeah, we'll go with that. Clancy
Sure. There's no
Clancy goes down. He joins you beneath. It's like,
Doesn't bother me.
come on, you two, let's go. Yes.
They're going to drive up a wall.
problem. I'm going to kill them both before this is done at this rate.
I climb down.
Okay.
I climb down too.
Okay. Clancy pulls out these little rods, hands it to everybody. It's like, what you want to do with this is you go that, and you get light.
I give it back to him.
I just stick it in my pouch.
Oh, right.
I hook mine onto my lapel.
I mean,
I
you
give you
kind of have
mine
to
too.
hold it.
Oh, I do? I can't,
Yeah.
like, hook it onto...
I mean, it's like a torch.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, you could find a spot to shove it into your armor somehow, or down your pants if you want. But
If you got a
So,
bandolier,
light
you
stick
could
or-
just...
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll slip it in
Yeah.
the bandolier. Though.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, you just stick right there. So yeah, he just slings his blunder over his shoulder.
Humans! Am I right?
Well, yes. I mean, I can see well, kind of in the dark, but not like y'all can. That's lucky is.
Not right, let's have it this way.
Well,
Let's kinda start.
okay. So
Do you know where you're going?
Oh, this is my home in my backyard.
roll.
Do you know where you're going for a purpose for this?
Roll local. Oh shit!
Is that a 20?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude!
Okay, what is it overall?
Um,
Do you get local?
no, it's a 22 overall because I don't have local. I have society. I don't have local.
Okay. No, it's still going to be a quick success because it is a 20. You know from this spot where you just came down, this tunnel, it goes sideways, east to west in the town. If you go where you're facing backwards, like if you turn around and go that way, it's going to head out towards the wall of the city and you kind of an open crate area where stuff gets flushed out. If you go forward from where it came towards the center of the city, there's going to be some offshoots that lead you to the deeper underbelly, where the rat folk like to stay, where they have their own market, all that stuff. Their own, you know, the upside down version of what's up top, you know, as above, so below kind of thing. But it's sewer version. You know? Yeah, I mean, you know your way around these sewers like the back of your hand again. Oh, that's a new mole. What the fuck? No. There's only one way they could have gone, because from what Clancy said, they were moving inwards to the city, and they came down here. So there's only one way they can go, really.
So they're coming from outside the city. Is what you're saying.
No. From the outer rings of the city,
Uh-huh.
they were walking into the center of the
Okay,
city.
gotcha.
But they were taking this spot
Yeah, so.
to go down. So I mean, you can have them go forward if you want,
Yeah. So
like
I
closer
just,
to the
I
underbelly.
was just like, it's this way, guys. And I just kind of scamper off on kind of like all fours, just
Okay.
up and right.
No, follow.
Yeah,
I bring
okay.
up the rear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody roll perceptions.
And
I thought that was Clancy's job.
Lucky.
There we go. 24.
Hey,
What was I rolling?
Perception.
While throwing a die going, what am I rolling?
Kind of liking that I'm rolling high on my perception checks tonight.
There every time I dungeon master, you always roll like a 2. You don't see anything until after like it comes up and bites you. It's like, oh hey.
The only time I rolled well with you was when it was like to fuck me over.
Yeah, that's true too.
Okay.
I just thought I'd point that out to you.
So what was the perceptions?
24.
23.
23.
I can't remember what I rolled. It was an 8. This is really crappy.
Okay.
You're taking off in the lead and not paying attention to anything.
Because I know this.
That's
Cocky.
true.
Yeah. So as
I'm my next move is on chicken if he speaks up.
okay. As y'all go down, y'all can see like scratches in the wall. You know, it's too high to be done from a rat folk. Okay.
Do I recognize the scratches?
Human in nature? Do they look more animalistic? Like we're talking like Freddy Krueger or like Wolverine?
No, it's more like nails,
Like human?
like
Okay.
humanoid-ish. I would say humanoid nails.
Talking 3 or 5 fingers?
4.
4 fingers?
Just
okay, so
4.
that's fine.
Kind of like that. Like
Is it like
something's been
wild
dragging.
like slashes, or is it like, you know, someone's like walking and they drag their nails?
Somebody's just walking and dragging. Mixed in, I mean, it's on both sides, but also kind of mixed in, you see, like, steel had made marks on these walls too. But they're more like just jagged, kind of almost, going along the sewer. As you get to one of the intersections, you can either go forward or you can go to your right. The scratches go to the right.
So we follow the scratches.
That's good.
Okay. So they're going to take a path that leads off to the right, where scratching on the walls goes to. Because you can see as it goes on that side, you know, as there are also scratches on that side, they stop, like, immediately, and they continue that way. On the corner of the stonework where the tunnel meets, looks like some of it has been ripped off. The masonry of the sewer has been ripped off. And it looks like...
More ripped than broken?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it takes a strong person to do that. To rip it instead of break it. Because, I mean, it like, the bindings in it, even the cement and stuff, even that's, like, ripped off. I mean, it's not like somebody took a hammer to it and chipped it. It's like somebody literally, like, ripped it off.
Oh, it's you and going to that way. There's something big that went down that way. I don't know why you want to go that way. We'll go this way. I know a place. They make the best bowls of gruel. It's amazing. I mean, you wouldn't believe what people throw away down there, out there.
Right. Do you know anything else that lives down here?
I know a lot of people that live down here.
Not just your kind.
Well, all kinds live down here. All kinds.
Yes, I would say that goblins also do live down here, but these markings are not them.
Anything
Goblins wouldn't
down
do
here
this.
that would make these kinds of mobs.
Anything of substantial height live down here?
I wouldn't know that. I'm mostly above.
I remember tales my mom used to tell when I was just a little whatever baby mice are called. It's always just a pinky.
It was just a pinky.
But that was just stuff to tell. You tell your kids keep them in bed at night. It wasn't real.
I wouldn't be too sure.
Nah, that stuff doesn't exist
Okay.
anymore. They got rid of that.
After what you've seen, you would still doubt?
What do you mean, what have I seen? I've seen a crazy lady and this friendly fellow right here.
Oh yes, I'm friendly.
I
Yay!
don't see much. I just see what I want to see.
As you're kind of talking, roll perceptions. Roll initiative. I'm just.
That's a 19. So plus that's 23 overall.
That is
Okay.
a 24.
22.
Damn, these are some good rolls. Okay, Ro. You hear scratching going down that tunnel.
But I've been hearing scratching for like the last 2 days.
Yeah, but this is a focused scratching. This isn't like kind of a confused scratching to scratch. This is more of a this way kind of scratch. Kind of like when they...
It's Morse code.
Yeah, kind of like when you heard the scratching to pull you outside. It reminds you of that moment. Karaka. For some reason, you're like, this feels like you kind of want to go down there because it reminds you of something in your past, but you can't remember it. It's one of the missions, but it's hard to translate from the sewers to the forest. But it reminds you of something that got dragged off against its will, and you know you should go that way.
I don't hear the scratches.
No, you don't hear any scratches,
Okay.
but you're just getting the feeling that you should go down that way.
I'm gonna draw my swords
Okay.
and with one point saying this way.
Okay. All right. Thanks for sticking around, Sketchy Chicken. Make sure you can.
Been fun having you.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for chatting with us. Catch the rest of this, when it gets uploaded later on.
And watch yesterday's because that'll make a lot more stuff
Yeah.
make sense of what happened today.
Yeah, definitely give us a follow if you haven't already. We will be giving the raffle away of the prize pack
If you
and stuff.
scroll down, you'll see the prize pack up for grabs down in the bio down below.
Yeah, so take that a look. When we get 50 followers, we'll do the raffle.
Raffle off, yeah.
Your name will be in the hat, bag, whatever.
If you get followed.
Yeah.
If you
Does my name get to be in that for that?
No,
Oh, okay.
not Tim. Not Tim. I'm gonna call you not Tim. It's fine. Not Tim.
Not him.
Not
Not him.
as
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
as you look down there, the light that is being given off by Clancy's
Fire
torch, the shadows are acting a little strange. Like they're avoiding the light. They're not coming at you, but it's like they're trying to pull you that way. But not in like you're not getting the feeling that they're leading you to your
Okay.
not like they're leading you to your doom kind of thing. It's more of like
Is this like in Hook, Peter Pan's shadow? When it
Yeah.
does
yeah, kind of like that.
Okay.
It's kind of they want you to go that way. Not in a meaning way, to hurt you or anything, but it's like
Shadows and I
you
have
need
a
to come
very
this way.
unhealthy relationship.
Yeah. So
I'm watching
going
them
to-
all like go that way. I'm like, Christ, if we go over here, go.
the scratching gets a little bit louder.
I mean,
Down that
and I
tunnel.
know they're all heading that way, and I'm just like,
Yeah, before I start heading that way, I follow his lead. I draw my swords.
Okay.
I just kind of mumble to myself, but
Get these clothes
Oh,
off.
the back of it. Yeah, better.
yeah.
Oh, you're trying your weapons or no? That's He does what you do, and he shows the torch into his vest, and he pulls out the blunderbuss, and he kind of cranks it, and then he shows a little bobble into it.
Rat you can see in the dark, correct?
No, I'm as blind as you. Of course I can
point.
see in the dark.
You take point then.
Oh, I thought you meant
He
I'm
means you lead the way. I'll take the back and cover the rear end just in case.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll be in the middle. It's fine. Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, just kind of like, there's
All right, this way.
Okay. So as y'all go down, it's kind of a straight shot. It's about 10-15 minutes of a walk. It's kind of weird because things down here, they always seem to take longer than they should up on top. It's weird. It's one of those weird effects. As you get towards the end of the tunnel, it actually opens up into kind of this big chamber. You've actually never seen this before. Like, you know these tunnels, but you've never seen this before.
That's all.
Yeah.
What?
It's I've lived down here for 7 of my 9 years. I've never seen that such a job. And I know this place, like I know my own tail. Something's not right.
What do y'all do? Y'all keep going forward?
I don't know.
We'll go.
Go on ahead. I can wait right here for you to come back.
Very well. I'll take point. Where do I go?
There's only
There's
There's-
only one way to go, mate. And,
as you
I've
reach
never
the
seen this
end of the
place before in
tunnel,
my life.
it kind of like oh, is it the refugee? No, the one with Harrison Ford. He's running.
Fugitive?
Yeah, the fugitive. It's kind of like that scene where at the end of the tunnel, but outside of it is open. So it's that kind of effect, but everything around it is not Helm's Deep. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Ministry. Yeah, where the steps will go down, and then there's like platforms you can go onto, and then
And
towards.
the alert just came up, so y'all are gonna get
Shit, yeah.
I turn my shit off. I don't care about kids.
Here, as-
That's right. My kids are in bed. I don't care about others.
So I mean,
So then I
you
wanna
see
be
that.
sneaky and kind of, you know.
There's enough shadows in this area. There's
Are these shadows trying to tell me anything? Or are these normal shadows?
no, there's just normal
Okay,
shadows. Normal
okay.
shadows.
I'm not liking the shadows when they start moving.
No. It's normal shadows. There's there are braziers around. The little candle flickers and stuff.
So there's actual lights.
There's actual lights around here, but it's kind of open, so it goes down. There's a little ring of a higher platform, and in the center it's just a flat platform. In the center of that, the center kind of slants at a slight angle to a middle drain. It's a storm drain.
The storm drain on
Yeah.
top of a pedestal.
Not on top of a pedestal. The whole.
A dais.
So look at Carrie's. That's basically what you're gonna see.
Who?
So it goes down. Because you said it was
Yeah.
up. So it was,
Yeah.
okay.
So what you're about to step onto is an upper layer, but it's enough for y'all to stand side by side if y'all wanted, and walk all the way around. This is for like maintenance workers of the town or for the rat folk. They normally take like care of all of this, and then they can. You see from each side, there's steps down into the main bottom platform.
I'm going to
That's
stand on the
slightly-
upper lip and just kind of motion around
Okay.
to the side.
Okay. And as y'all get in, you see that there are. Hey, Jin's with us. You see that there are.
It's for blood, like for
Yeah.
sacrifices.
There. You don't know how right you are. You see 3 other pipes, just like what you just came out of. So
Spoiler alert.
this is one of the main storm drain hubs for this section of the town.
Okay.
That's not Tim.
Yeah, it's not Tim.
Yeah, apparently, even though no one's yet asked my character's name, they're just going to call me not Tim.
I asked. You said
Yes,
you have
actually.
a name, but you don't want to say it.
Well, I told you I have no name.
Yeah,
I was
you
never
have no
given
name.
a name,
No,
and you
that's
guys
fine.
gave me not Tim.
Yeah.
No, we
it's
gave
fine.
you Tim.
Yeah,
You
just-
You can either
There we go. There we go. Okay, I think we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. So yeah, it's in the middle. You see the.
Burn. He's talking to you.
I know.
Yeah. You see in the center there's water cascading from the other tubes. It's just pouring down into the center and it's going into the drain. That's about it. There's no odd discoloration in the water. There's nothing about the braziers are there. They're lit.
So January.
Maybe December, then around Christmas time. Yeah.
That's it.
And we'll be starting our seasonal Christmas theme game.
Yeah.
No, that one I don't know if we're gonna have. Well,
Time.
we might. Well, we could probably pull it together quick enough for it, but
We did a one shot.
well, it would be a one shot. We can have some fun with that.
Yeah. All right.
I have
so
a campaign for that too.
So do we, but
perhaps
I'm
hopefully
curious- I'm
on
curious-
Halloween too.
Not here.
Yeah. All right. Everybody else kind of follows you. Yeah, they see the same thing. It's just a big open storm drain pit. So there's enough room for everybody to stand up. I mean, it's weird because you don't know how it can be that high up because y'all aren't really that far down from what y'all could feel. But of course, as the sewers, things may have.
as we were going down the tunnels, were we ever going down, or was it just straight flat?
You're not sure.
Okay.
I would be sure.
Actually, you would. Roll local.
Keep telling me to roll this local.
I don't know.
There is no local.
No, he said loco, like four
Loco,
locos.
yeah. It's lore local.
Okay, well, if I would have known that, I would have taken it.
You can use it on train. It's
Well,
fine.
he told me society is what I would want to know.
Society is for like
But anyways, aside
figuring
from
out
all
people
that,
off and shit.
that is a 17.
So we're okay. Yeah, you know that with these areas that connect to the main trains, they do tend to have a drop in elevation, and that's just to make sure that everything
Water
flows.
flows, yeah.
So yeah, I mean you know that it's just like an optical illusion kind of thing, but yeah, y'all have gone down because of how long y'all had to walk. Yeah, it's fine. It's normal. It's the way the sewers were designed. That's all. Roll perceptions.
12.
20 overall.
22.
2? Okay.
Good thing I'm in the lead with that roll.
Tim and Ro, y'all can see across from y'all, there's something there. It's kind of hidden. The light's not really touching it, the way the braziers are located, but something's there.
About how far out?
The distance between y'all and the other side is about 50 feet.
I'm going to take my sling. I'm going to pull out the torch that I have in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to activate it and
Okay.
shoot it.
How's it going, baby girl?
Okay.
Light, and illuminate the area.
What's the distance for that?
That's 50 feet.
50 feet? Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. Or ranged attack.
So yeah, my produced flame only goes 30 feet, so it wouldn't be able to help much there.
So I start with the 20.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
And then my
Dexterity?
dexterity is.
You should have it all written down.
Yeah, that's
And
2.
your proficiency.
And your proficiency. There's going to be 2.
Sorry, guys. Looking at those. Yeah.
That's 4. So that's a 16 overall?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, everybody sees it go sailing in the air. And thankfully, you had it the right way, and the end of the torch hits the ground. And it kind of hits and then tumbles over. It actually goes a little bit farther because of the momentum of it. And it's people.
Do
Like
these people
acting
look
normal?
like normal people? Or like
They're-
the chick that we saw last night people?
They're just standing there. Their backs are to you.
Did
but-
they react to the torch?
No.
That's not good.
Having flashbacks to I Am Legend when he's in the building looking for his dog.
Yeah.
Don't have flashbacks of right now.
Okay. Are y'all gonna go over and?
You should go say hello.
Not Tim. I think that's where I'll be alright.
No, we'll let the Slayer go this time.
Before y'all even choose, Clancy's kind of running over there.
Because they're his people.
Yeah.
Clancy.
He's running over there, and you
Alright,
see
take off after Clancy.
as it gets closer to him, because he's using all 3 actions to move over there. I mean, he's only got 25,
20 feet,
so.
Was it 25? That was 20.
Yeah. So that's 25. Doors are 20.
So are gnomes and halflings.
It's fine.
And rat folk.
Unless he's got like that nimble foot thing, whatever that feat that gives him plus 5 feet.
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah,
Go
he's gonna make it over there. As he gets over there, he kind of, as he's climbing the stairs, you see him kind of go for the top step and then just trip. His foot, he hits the water. It's like, and you just see him kind of like fall, and his blunderbuss kind of skims forward.
Remember, guys, I got dibs.
It's like, oh no, what? And even with all that noise, they don't turn around.
I'm gonna use hunt prey.
Hunt
Just
prey?
Observe.
Okay, on one. Okay.
This is not good.
Yes, he fell off the top rope. It's it's so sad. He gave his life to stop the apocalypse.
I wouldn't say this is Randy Savage, more like
Santino Marella.
I
Okay,
would say like Nacho Libre, but
Yeah.
that works too.
so y'all are running after to help Clancy.
I'm like slowly walking,
Okay.
advancing, just
Okay.
watching.
You have your swords drawn, and
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm next to him because there's just too many not. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm behind them because they make a better shield.
Yeah. So about how close are y'all going to get to him?
Oh, I'm gonna go up to where Clancy is just to make sure to protect him.
Okay.
He is the guy that has the key to get this stupid thing off from around my
So
neck.
Clancy's about 10 feet away from them, from the entrance to the.
That's fine.
Because it's a 10-foot gap when y'all step down,
Which
and
is
then
wonderful
10
stuff.
feet for that outer ring, and then the steps down for the.
And where's his blunderbuss at?
It's like at the edge of that tunnel. It's like right beneath the stairs to go up into the tube.
Alright, I'll try and sneak over to it.
Okay, roll your stealth.
And I would suck that up. 8.
8.
Unless I can take that 19.
You don't know if they can.
They're not reacting to anything else, so I'm just...
Yeah, I mean you're at this point you're just trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
There's enough light in here that you're not gonna be able to use the shadows to your ability. You're just being quiet and trying not to splash into the water. You're kind of successful. That's fine.
Okay.
You're just kind of striding up there. You get up. Are you going to be behind Clancy or?
Yeah, I'm gonna like get right behind him and help him up.
Okay.
Obviously, I have to sheath one of my blades, so I sheathed one of my left hand. So I can
Well, I mean, he's getting himself up. It's no problem. Row. All right. How far away are you going to be from Clancy?
Clancy's your bud, remember? Gotta come help him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Clancy up.
Okay.
I do, yeah, because
With how close we are,
We're 10
Is there
feet
any-
from them,
You're
not
10
much.
feet.
No,
You can.
guys are 10 feet. I'm
yeah.
right there.
Yeah. You can see a little bit better.
is there any more distinguishable features from these people?
roll perception?
I do get +2 for circumstance on that.
Yeah, because you're hungry prey. You're looking at one of them
It's
specifically.
still horrible. That's over all 14.
No, that's fine. Their skin looks blue. It's
Like
they're cold,
like
like somebody that's
Like they've been underwater.
hypothermia. Yeah,
Like drowned in Arctic waters, kind of cold.
kind of thing. Yeah, like they've suffered hypothermia.
Like Jack and
then-
Titanic.
Yeah.
too soon.
Yeah, too soon.
It will never be too soon to make fun of that crappy movie,
what movie?
Titanic.
Oh, yeah.
But you can see that the one that you're specifically looking at, which is closest to y'all, her body is rigid. and her fists are clenched.
Yeah, they are.
But her back is to y'all. You can't see the face or anything. Like all of them down that tunnel, their backs are to you.
How many are there?
You can't tell.
And they are moving. We verified that.
No,
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 they're standing
they're
perfectly
standing still.
still.
Perfectly still. Okay.
Yeah.
Clancy, I think these might be your people.
Oh, this does not look good. No, it doesn't.
Apparently, let's do Super Jen.
I'm not going to start that.
No, there wasn't. Mythbusters
James
proved
Cameron
it.
even came out and
No, they
said
proved
there
that it
was.
was. Yeah, that's fine.
I was trying to fuck with Jen, but
Clancy steps up a little bit further. He picks up the blunderbuss and he turns around and you can tell his face is just gone white and tears are starting to well up in his eyes and he's like, oh no.
put my hand on his shoulder.
Are you gonna turn around too and take a look at the front of him?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll perception.
It's even worse. That's a 12 overall.
Okay, that's fine.
He's like looking right at him. Maybe,
Yeah, I mean you're right there with him.
That's
You're
fair.
fine. She's
Is it
dead.
a guy or a girl? I can't tell.
Like she's dead. The color in her eyes is gone. Her lips are solid purple blue. The color in her skin is gone.
Yeah,
She's
I'm gonna
dead.
put my hand on his Clancy's shoulder. I just thought he'd never end.
This is what I was worried about. I don't want this to happen. He just kind of hides the shame of his tears away from y'all. And then he kind of breaks free from your shoulder and he starts going down and weaving between them and just taking a look. Roll.
I kind of walk up and nudge him, but
But this would be the wrong time to ask about the cause.
I just look at you.
no.
y'all can try and figure out what killed them if y'all want. Because I mean, they don't look wet, but it looks like they suffered.
Yeah, I'm
extreme
gonna
cold.
go ahead and like feel them. I'm gonna
Whoa! Stop trying to feel up the
Are
distance, man.
they're wearing clothes, right?
Yeah.
Are their clothes like normal? Or
They're normal. They're not wet.
They're
or
not like
anything.
shredded or
like
anything.
no.
And I'll expect to see if like
Like
for any.
on
Look at their
the
hands.
the lady that is
Yeah.
at the front. No physical harm has come to her. Like there's no bruising on her. There's no scratches. There's no cuts. There's nothing.
I'll check their pockets, see if they might have something.
Nothing.
And any one of the amulets like we saw before, and carried any weapons. Any of them
No.
like their nails are messed up from scratching.
No. Yeah, I mean their hands are clenched, so you can't even see their nails.
Are there tracks where they dragged?
No.
Really? Thanks. Thank you.
It's legal. It's legal.
Leading up to the tunnel they went through to get to the storm drain, there
While you guys
were
are weaving through everything,
scratches
I'm gonna
in
hang
the
back
walls.
in that room
but
we were in still. Just
In this
case
tunnel,
it
there
comes
are no
behind us.
scratches.
Are they like the way all the people are? Are they like almost like in a formation, or are they just staggered?
They're just staggered down the tunnel. I'll let somebody else do another perception.
I'm staying at the very back in case it comes up behind us while we're still
Okay.
doing this.
Well, you got closer to them.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna go ahead and look around.
Okay.
I don't like it.
You said
Because he has a different advantage point than you.
It's a 15.
Okay. Because you can actually see in the dark, you notice that there's something under her shirt.
No, I bet there is.
Higher than the titties.
Oh. I was thinking, taking
But it's
I was thinking of course with myself.
it's roughly the same outline
I kind
that
of
you
reach up.
think could be the amulet.
Yeah, I kind of reach up, and
Are you right next to me?
I'm in front of this lady. Are you in front of the lady too?
Yeah.
All right, and I'm looking. I'm reaching up towards her shirt.
Just snag your hand. What
No,
are you
no,
doing?
ow!
There's something there. There's something there. Don't have to hit me.
I'm gonna lift up her shirt.
Ah, say, ah! Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, you
Lift
could
it
have
up.
just looked. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, it would be best just to cut it open. I mean, she's dead, so.
All right, we'll
Wow.
do that. Then.
You hate undead. You hate the undead. You hate werewolves, but you're on the necrophilia. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Don't king shame.
Whatever the way to see, it's the same amulet.
Which way is it facing?
It's facing how you picked up the amulet. So the palm is like this. So the fingers are up, and the spiral is.
That was the one for order?
Yeah.
Okay.
The way that the spiral is headed, it's order. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll check the rest of it.
Yes. Glancy. They're
See, I'm
wearing
not
the
there, but
amulets.
I would turn the amulet around just to see what happens. But that's just me.
I'm afraid to do that.
You could go ahead.
No, I'm standing behind everything just in case someone. I'm bringing up the.
I'm gonna yell,
Reaper.
Glancy, they have the amulets on them.
Oh, that was what I was afraid of.
Which side of the amulet is facing up?
Order.
Turn it around.
I'm gonna like grip my sword, a little bit tighter
I've
now.
got both my swords. It's like, yeah, go ahead, do
And I
it.
flip the amulet around.
Nothing happens.
Are you sure? It's gonna sound like something bad.
Something apparently happened.
No, honey, we draw the line of necrophilia with females.
Look, they can't say no.
So if they can't say no, does that mean that they necessarily can't give consent?
I don't want to go there. This is horror.
All right.
Anyway.
Or not
Okay,
horror.
after what you did to me last night, it's all the same thing.
Okay.
The music was perfect.
That was unreal. How well.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Yeah. I rolled an 8. I sucked that one.
Hey, was it overall?
Yeah.
An 8 overall?
Yeah.
Okay. The shadows are kind of. You feel the sensation that they want you to take a look at these people. It's kind of a weird feeling, it's like
them then and start
it's like
taking
a string being pulled at your back, saying, "Come."
like a tavern.
Yeah. We want you to.
Fucking.
You need to
tavern.
see this. You need to see this.
Okay.
No, that's too dark. That's too dark.
I know, I can't even be seen now.
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Is that a Scottish Jimmy Bravo?
Okay.
I can't do his voice, but I got this on too.
So as you go in, if you want to take a look at the female, go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, baby!
1.
Nat 20.
All right. So is it overall?
25.
25. Dear God, that's a critical success no matter what. You know that, especially with the descriptions that Clancy gave, they suffocated to death. All the telltale signs are there.
Asphyxiated or suffocated?
Suffocated.
Okay.
Like, they gave up breathing.
They voluntarily just stopped breathing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they didn't, kind of like you when you felt that you wanted to do something, like you're gonna retch or tear at your chest to do it, but yeah, there's no bruising on them. There's no bruising, there's no cuts, there's nothing that suggests that they were in a struggle. The only thing that's there is the amulet. And you can look at all the others and they have the same indication. The skin color, the lips, the eyes, there's no color, but you can tell that they had burst because they had no air, like they suffocated. But
Was it due to drowning and then they've just been standing here so long they've dried off?
no, because this is the sewers. It's a damp
So they just
environment,
stopped breathing
but
altogether.
there's no water on them. Period.
What's that amulet stand for again?
Control and order.
Which side was up?
Control. With, you said the palm?
Yeah. The fingers of the palm are upwards, and the spiral is
Around it.
okay. So what it is the spiral will go from the thumb, go around, and the tail end is well. Actually, let me see the coin
At the
again.
bottom of
I
the
want to
palm.
make sure I get this right.
Because breathing is an ordered, systematic, rhythmic
Okay.
thing. And if you're
Yes,
controlling it, you force it to
the
stop
tail of the spiral will end upwards.
at the top of the map.
Yeah, and that is for order. For chaos, the tail of the spiral will be down at the bottom.
So it's like the star versus a pentagram.
Yeah, and then I flipped it
So,
over. So now
like
chaos
this,
is on top.
I'll show you this right now. That's the chaos with the lightning bolt for quickness. So that's chaos lightning bolt with quickness.
Okay.
And then that is order with the null.
Okay.
Okay.
And this was palm for control with order.
The palm is lock with the spiral for order.
Order is locked.
So if you order a lockdown on a human body, that ceases function, so you cease brain function, and you stop breathing.
I begin checking all the other bodies.
Okay.
See if they're in the same position too as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Every single one of them. As you move them, you touch them, nothing happens. I mean, you can take one off
There's
if you
nothing else
want.
on any of them besides their regular pose in the
No,
ambulance.
if you want,
How
go
do the
ahead
shoes
and roll detect magic if you want.
My Arcana?
Yeah. No, this is going to be,
Magic? Okay.
yeah, so it's going to be an actual...
Okay.
Nat 20 again! Yay!
All the amulets, they have a faint glow. You can tell
I
they've
have to
been...
enjoy this because
Yeah.
I'm going to be followed by a stream of like 3 straight ones, so I got to enjoy while I can.
I mean, it goes down the entire way, and you can see 30 of them. 30 amulets going down that tunnel. And all of them have a faint glow of their purpose has been done. And
The
their
magic has been spent, essentially.
Yeah. The items have completed their task. I mean, even if you took it off and put it on you, they wouldn't work.
I'm not putting these things on me.
I'm just saying, you would know that by that glow.
Okay.
Do you want to take one off?
You already did, didn't you? Or, did you
Or
do
no,
it?
I didn't take them off.
No, he was just turning on them. That's
Okay.
it.
The one that Clancy had is also inert, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, that one's back at the...
No, I have it with me.
Oh, you have it with you? Yeah, it's inert.
Well, Clancy
but
said
the
when he
one
takes them
that
off,
he
they scream and
has-
freak out, but these ones are already dead.
Yeah, the one that Karaka has, there's no glint at all anymore. Because, I mean, it's been taken off. There's nothing left to it.
64 ounces of beer goes right through.
64 ounces of beer on the wall. 64
Yeah, I mean, if you want to
ounces.
take one off of them, see what happens, go ahead.
I reiterate, of course, all this to you guys. That's what I've noticed here about this.
I say we take them all off. We can
Clancy
present it to
said
the
if that was
captain.
removed, they would scream and wail.
Jen loved your raspberry.
These people are already dead. It won't make no difference.
Most of what happened last night, she was already dead.
So you take one off.
Where's Clancy?
Clancy's like down at the end. Like he's you can tell he's just looking at each one of them, and the sadness is just getting heavier on him.
So we
Like
know
his shoulders are drooping. He's just like the blunderbuss is just heavy weight, and it's just dragging on the tunnel.
Clancy, come here.
Before we do that, let's go to Clancy. Let's
So-
start at the top of this list.
Do we know that the woman from the night before was wearing one of these amulets?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we know that for a fact.
The
I'm gonna
one
take the
that
whole
Clancy
damn one,
showed
the whole
y'all
person.
was the one they took off her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say we stand with Clancy at the front of the line and take it off, just because if they all start running at us, I don't want to be in the middle of a pack of these things. I want to be there to chokehold them and be like, okay, one at a time, step right ahead. I got plenty of death for everyone.
And we go up to Clancy. We explain that we're going to take them off one by one.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. It's-
Clancy, you do know if they come alive, we will have to put them down.
I know it's... Unfortunately, it is best to cremate them.
I agree.
We do not want the worst to happen.
I open up
So-
my hand and produce flame. You can cremate them now.
No. I want to make sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I close my hand and just make it go away.
I reach over to the first and yank it off.
I've got my swords drawn still at this point.
I have
Ready for
I have
the
one drawn right
worst.
now.
As you do that, you see the jaw drop. You see the fingers open. The body falls. Nothing else happens.
So the medallion had them flex all the muscles at one time in paralyzation, which means you can't breathe, which would cause the entire thing that we just saw. So these things are caused, they're basically amulets of paralysis then.
Move to the next one.
Same thing happens.
Well, hold on. The lady last night had it on. That means it's an amulet of control. She was sent wild. These ones were sent down here and then caused paralysis to kill. That's my guess.
But if the amulets were already spent, like you said.
But the lady last night, she would have been, her amulet would have caused her to go crazy and do what she did. But she would have already been dead. Which would explain the movements that she had being so jerky. If her muscles all paralyzed and she's being forced to move, that's how it would look.
And like I described to you yesterday, it's like you would understand it. You wouldn't really understand the biology of a human or any other humanoids, but you understand biology of mechanics. And again, it's like a cog with a spring, and that spring has been wound so tight and it wants to release, but it can't. And then what you just saw with that body drop is what would happen to that spring if the block broke.
Are they all human?
It's a mix of human and half elf.
No full elf, dwarf.
No full elf, no dwarf, no
half-orcs.
goblin, no half orc, no full orc, no other rat folk.
So
Any
nothing
of
that
that.
has any possible connection to... Okay.
But yeah, just and the way.
Oh! Sorry, hold on. Technical difficulties. Lights on timer. My bad.
Yeah, I mean you look at the clothing and stuff. The clothing itself looks worn and old and shambles. But again, these people, from what Clancy had described and what the priest
said.
inside the temple had said to you,
It's only been 3 days.
these are the homeless people. Okay, these are the wretches of this town. So they have no way to take care of themselves. I mean, some of the clothing, it looks good, but it looks worn, like it's been passed from person to person. So, yeah. But you can tell that these are all the people that have gone missing.
Have you noticed that all humans are half elves?
I don't know. Did I notice with those perception checks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's very disturbing. What would be targeting just humans and half-elves?
Because I'm sure there's more in the city. Like, there's more beggars that are just human and half elves, right?
For the most part,
I figured.
the elves are too proud to be that. If they did it, they would go out into the wild. All right, they would go out into nature to be with nature in this kind of situation. Dwarves, they would go to the mountains to do it. Orcs don't get depressed. they don't get. There's always something for an orc to do. Especially around here, they're actually stonemasons for the most part. Like the dwarves, kind of
half elves are usually rejects.
Well, so depending on, like, if they go to Elven Society, they're rejected because they're short-lived. If they go to Human Society, they're rejected because they have a different perspective on them because they're so long-lived.
Yeah.
So they're typically rejects, and if these are the dregs of society, this is literally the rejects of this city that we're seeing.
Yeah, this is something like in other cities and stuff. It's really humans and half-elves that tend to be homeless within cities.
Would I recognize them being from my station?
Roll a percentile. I mean, not percentile, but perception.
That's 14.
14 overall. As you're kind of looking through the bodies and you're pulling off the amulets and stuff, you come across one. It's like, yeah, I know him. He is a man that has been in the underbelly before. He's spent time down there. He spent time in the opium dens.
I pass that information.
I know this one. I recognize this one. We used to hang out at Madam Lyons.
Interesting.
And just all of a sudden, you hear the sobbing just coming from Clancy. Like, this has just gotten too much for him.
Take him out of here. I'll bring the bodies here.
I kind of grab Clancy by the shoulder and like urge him out.
He goes with you. Are you going to help him burn the bodies or help with Clancy?
I want to help with Clancy's blunderbuss.
You're going to take him by the arm with the blunderbuss to help him out. Okay.
I kind of just start pushing the bodies together and then produce flame.
There was enough alchemical stuff, if you could have grabbed one, that you can spread on the bodies and then burn it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Do that stuff.
I mean all that was there. So yeah, as you do that, the air is filled with the stench of burning flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody make a fortitude.
I was expecting that to happen, though. Yeah, I made a 23 anyway.
Knocked my
Made a 20.
Affected my roll. It's fortitude. It's 18 plus 6. 18 plus 6.
18 and 6 or 24.
Thank you.
Yeah, everybody, as soon as it happens, they kind of can't, and they're okay. Nobody suffers sickness or whatever.
Well, rat,
Yeah, I mean, they're fine.
I had an actual like mask over my face.
Well, actually, he would because you're used to dealing with that stuff. But you've got to burn
Yeah,
the
yeah.
body, so
To me, it's
This is
fried
something,
chicken.
because you know that if these bodies aren't burned, they will turn into zombies.
Yeah.
I mean, that's been happening since the Dark War. It's a common practice now. Like, even those that don't worship Pharasma know what to do. Like, you're taught this as a kid.
Even us rat folk
Yeah.
each other.
Because that's the thing. It's like, you scavenge what you can off of them,
Yeah.
because nothing goes to waste.
Legit, that's what I look like.
Okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, as a rat folk, it's disrespectful not to take their stuff. It's a first come, first serve, but it's disrespectful to let it go to waste. Because your whole culture is about scavenging everything. Everything has a purpose. Bodies typically don't, and you know if you don't get rid of it. Then
And I did that. I searched everybody before we walked the Clancy out. Yeah, that sounds good.
it's the Baroness. Yeah, they have nothing on them except for the amulet.
Which we took off, so.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Katie. Katie. Katie.
Okay. 1 o'clock?
We have about an hour and a half to play. Trust me, this is all leading up to it. This is actually going faster than I thought it would. Do the rat scuttle. Hello, Baroness. How are you? Good. We got breadsticks, hopefully. Did,
Pretty on this one. It's all good.
oh, okay. We got some pizza. Watermelon.
What else got up?
I'll take one.
Which one?
Surprising.
It's a surprise, nice shot.
Everybody in the audience, roll will.
If you fail the roll save, roll forward to see if you scream at the girl.
All right. As the air is filled with that rancid smell. It's not even like a normal burning of a body. It's tinged with something that is roll nature. Actually, if y'all have nature, go ahead and roll it right now.
Since I searched them real quick, did I notice anybody have anything on them? So they've already been.
All these people.
They were homeless. So
they were homeless. They had nothing.
Well, no, because even I know that even somebody with nothing has something.
Yeah, no. All they had on them was the amulet. And the
so
clothing that they would have.
I'm going to point out that itself is odd.
Okay.
15 overall. So I didn't get
11.
11.
Nature. Ooh, I get a bonus on that. So that's 20 overall.
20 overall. Okay. You rolled a what? That's fine. His is high enough.
14, I think.
No.
I forgot to buy
DC
it.
was 15. So
I have signed on Oktoberfest. I forgot to buy the box.
About Oktoberfest, we didn't invite
I forgot. Sorry.
smack him.
You'll like that hibiscus right there.
We'll take 1d6 damage.
Oh, is it palm or backhand?
Backhand.
Okay.
That makes
like
it worse.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the pimp hand strong.
Cantaloupe and hibiscus.
cantaloupe and hibiscus.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, that one's not cantaloupe. The other one's cantaloupe. That one is hibiscus and whatever it says.
Mango.
There you go.
Sounds good.
Yeah, hibiscus and mango. Not bad. Oh, yeah. So this smell is. It's something that you find down below. It's from. Don't forget the baby powder. Yeah. It's some of the mushrooms that grow down here, and they are highly poisonous. Like rat folk don't eat. Like even if they wanted to commit suicide, they would not eat them because it would not be a pleasant death.
All right.
It would be extremely painful.
I smelled that as we lit them on fire.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta go. We got to go.
Is this going to be
Well,
poisonous to us because it's...
No.
it's
You
something I had to
know
eat?
that it has to be ingested for the poison to work.
So burning will.
Burning it is not going to do.
Okay. They
Yeah.
don't have to go.
No, it's just you smell it with any of the mushrooms. You
Okay.
kind of got to ingest it.
Gotcha.
I'm like picturing your character like saying, "We gotta go now," and then like you stop for a second, and then like it finally clicks. Everything clicks together. Like, never mind. We
Never
don't.
mind. All right. So y'all watch as the bodies burn,
Well,
and then
I do. They may be getting Clancy out of here. I don't know.
now Clancy stops and he turns around and he watches it, and you just see the glint of the fire in his eyes, just mixing with the tears, and you see him get a little pissed, like he's angry now. It's weird to see a gnome angry, especially this gnome, because y'all seen him like he's been kind of happy-go-lucky. But he's pissed now. He is super pissed. Everybody roll perception.
Shit.
19.
Okay.
Fail.
What was it overall?
Overall.
Oh, overall.
Overall.
8.
8? Okay.
That one.
6.
6 overall? Okay. Clancy, Karaka, I rolled a fucking 3, so I'm with y'all on this one. Clancy, Karaka, and Ro, they're so focused just on the fire, and they're with him, they're on either side, like holding his shoulders and stuff. But you and your nature, you're always looking around, and something catches your attention. You don't know if it was the shadows or a noise or something. But you kind of look to your right, and you can see something coming.
To my right is what? The bodies?
So, okay.
Or is it, my
So,
face is the bodies and the right is down the tunnel.
When y'all came in, that's now behind you. The tunnel with the bodies is right in front of you. What you heard is to your right.
Okay, are we back in that room, or are we on the top?
No. Y'all are like kind of in the center where the drain is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's where kind of Clancy went to, and that's where they caught up to him, and yeah.
Okay. So as soon as I catch notice of something moving, I immediately alert them. Draw your weapons, something's coming.
Okay.
And I point off, to the direction it was coming from.
Okay. That's a pussy of a different color? Okay.
That cat was on my lap for a minute.
Yeah.
I go
Out
for my
of
stance, too, so,
the tunnel to your right, you see a human. I think it's human. The color is the
Does it
same
look like
as
what
the
we just burned?
yeah.
Oh boy.
But it's
Is it acting like the chick last night?
no. It is a little bit more fluid, not as
Angular and disjointed.
yeah. It's not as disjointed. The muscles are actually moving a little bit freer, but everything has started to decay on it.
I had a cat yesterday.
Yeah. One came in,
Yeah.
and
All
she
three
told us to
cats
chase
were-
the pussy.
Right, but I mean, I lifted one up.
I did
Oh, which one did you pick up?
the brown black one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I missed that. I drink. Leave me alone.
And
We let you get it, it's all good.
yeah, so out of the tunnel, just
Is it just the one?
From what you can tell,
Does it look
you,
threatening? or
you,
does it
you
look
can't
like
you
it's
can't
just
see
kinda-
anything behind it the way that the lights are set up, and because it's taking up the whole tunnel.
I
Okay.
kind of like nudge Clancy and start kind of raising his arm. I want one sheep. I want one sheep.
So everybody, kind of describe what you're gonna do to prepare yourself for what's gonna happen.
If it's going into combat, I'm going to try and go hide in the shadows someplace.
Is
to
it-
make
Okay.
an opportune attack?
So you said we're like standing in the center right now.
Yeah, you're in the center. So
And-
if you look at his board, this is where we came in.
Yeah.
Over there is the bodies.
He's
Over there
coming
is that.
from
That's
here.
where the decayed human body.
I'm
is
gonna
coming from.
like saunter off to like the side and
Okay.
watch it. I'm gonna mark it basically.
Okay, so you're doing a perception. You're doing a stealth check. What would you like to do to prepare yourself for?
Actually, what I am going to do.
Just try and rustle away Clancy's blunderbuss from him, since Clancy's in no position to use it.
Does it seem aware of us?
Actually, no. What I do is I burrow.
Through stone.
You're on
is it
stone. It's
Oh,
on stone.
Okay. Never mind.
As I say, it's like I love
Well, I
the
said
idea
I
of
got
fun.
sand, dirt, clay, gravel. That's what I was. but
No,
it's
this
stone.
is stone. This is-
Okay. All right. Never mind. I don't do that. I'll save that for another day.
Okay.
I just kind of.
You're gonna prepare yourself to fire at it.
Yeah, I just kind of grab Clancy's arm and I'm kind of pointing it at it.
Okay. Okay, so that's actually going to be an athletics check. But, okay, you're going to roll athletics. You're going to roll... Not yet. Don't roll it yet. You're going to be rolling perception. You're going to be rolling stealth. Roll initiative!
19.
Okay, so... Non-Tim has a 19.
He said it, Jed. Did you hear him? He said it.
There's initiative.
Borrow
off
and the
Perception.
burning bodies. So there is no initiative. Initiative is now based on what you were doing before combat happens.
Okay.
So right now your initiative
Yeah,
to go into
the
combat
athletics.
is athletics to raise his arm.
That's terrible. Athletics.
So mine is stealth, because I'm trying to... sneak off
That's
to
a good
the
thing it's
side.
off the board. Not much better. That's 10 overall.
10 overall, okay. And what did you
12
get?
overall.
12?
Do I get my +2 to that for being marked?
Since you're doing perception, yes.
Okay, so that'd be 14.
Okay. Yeah, because you were actively, essentially stalking this to try and find the best.
Studying it.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I'm not just trying to be a specific target.
It is. No, it's one that you choose. You can take an action to mark a prey, but it's only that prey.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
he
so you
marked
took an
that
action.
zombie.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He took the action to mark it.
Just think, we get tied up, we can do it as a free action.
Huh?
When we get tied up, we can do it as a free action. Then we can also get twin prey, so we can do 2.
Man, just think, it'd be great if we could stack that.
Shared prey. No, seriously, shared prey.
I know, we went over it. last
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Tim, you get to go first.
Who's
Not
turn?
Tim. Not
Who's
Tim.
not Tim? Who- yeah.
Not Tim. Todd, go.
I'm going to take
Unknown.
the first action to do my hunter's prey to mark him,
Okay.
and then my other 2 actions, I am just going to watch.
You're just gonna
See
watch.
what happens.
You can spend 2 actions to ready an action.
Okay, then I will do that,
Okay.
because marking is 1 action, so I've spent my turn then.
Okay. Karaka.
I am going to slowly advance. I'm going to stay... How far away would you
So
say?
you're gonna be. It was 50 feet from end of tunnel to end of tunnel. So it's 25 feet to the center of the platform. So from where you are to where that the
About 20
zombie
feet then,
is, it's
right?
25 feet. Yeah.
25 feet, okay.
Okay, I'll probably get within 15 feet of it.
Okay. So you're gonna be at the
Off to the side.
bottom of this outer platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
You're gonna be like at the stairs that lead up onto that platform.
And I'm just going to ready.
Okay. Yeah. Because you did your hump as before the encounter.
Ready, moved. So now I'm just going to, ready.
Okay, so you took 1 action to move. It's going to take 2 actions to ready and attack.
That's fine.
Resurrection. Okay.
I mean, you're doing what I was doing, basically. Just
Yeah.
prepare
Yeah.
just in case.
The zombie or the decayed human lumbers forward towards you. What the fuck is its speed? Come on. Yes, it will be able to reach you without a problem.
Okay.
But it's a little bit more fluid than what you saw from the lady last night. It's still kind of disjointed.
Okay.
It will take a swing at you.
Now, with me being ready, do I get to counterattack that? Or no?
Yes, you will be able to after.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you rated it to attack, not to defend or parry or anything.
Okay.
So after he takes that, you will be able to. After he finishes his actions, you will be able to
Have
attack
a
back.
reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. For some strange reason, like you're watching it, you're preparing, and you know it's. You don't think it's that fast, but it's that fast, and it hits you.
This is like Resident Evil undead.
Yeah, it's not a crit, so you're good with that. Yeah, you're fine. You will take.
11 billion.
$1 billion.
Yeah, you will take 5 damage.
Oof.
Oh, dang.
That's a hefty hit.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Its second attack, he's going to try and grab you.
Maybe he was a fighter first. That's the reason why I want to do the type of fighter. Do a lot of one-handed stuff and then grab him and throw him around.
He does grab you. So he hits you with his right, and with his left, he has a hold of your left arm.
Okay.
You are able to take your action with one of your blades.
I'm going to try to cut his arm off. That has me.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll.
That's a 9.
What's your add your hunter's prey?
So 11.
And what's your is that with your proficiencies and all that? So it's
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh shit. Okay. Surprisingly enough,
That dice is bad.
that will hit.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's not wearing any armor.
Okay, fair enough.
And your weapons are slashing.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
5.
Okay. So as he grabs you by the arm,
Did you have a strength modifier into it?
Yeah, I get a +1 to my strength.
okay.
So you roll this one.
Yeah, as he grabs you by the arm, you just go woof, You chop the arm off, but no blood comes out.
Does the arm like go limp and like drop, or does
No.
it like stay attached to
No,
it?
it's still attached to you. It's like clamped on, but it's not hurting. It's just like muscle is stiff at that point.
So it's not
It's attached, but it's not hurting.
It's like attached to like it's stiff, not like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
still is like gripping me.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Is it going to hamper his movement in any way?
I could probably just yank it off my next.
You'll get a -1 to the attack if you use that arm.
Okay.
So okay, just yank it off or knock it off.
Yeah. So or you could take an action to athletics to pry it off.
Bitch slap with his own arm.
Okay.
That's
the end of his turn, bro.
I'm going to use my hunt prey precision. So basically, I'm trained to aim.
Mm-hmm.
So I take his arm and I aim for the weak point,
Mm-hmm.
the enemy's weak point, and that's. Now I'm going to throw this out since I don't have my hand on the trigger. I'm just merely aiming.
Well, not
So-
even
If that
Clancy's
happens,
fingers on the
let you
trigger.
take
Okay.
my guy.
I thought Clancy had the trigger.
No, he's just gripping the handle of
Make
the
a
blunderbuss.
jerk.
Okay. Well, anyways, yeah. So I
you're doing-
aim for the
you're doing a
prey's
much better
weak
job
point,
than I am.
whatever that may be.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
And
switch places. I'll die and I'll do something for you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pull the trigger. I have no idea what he has loaded in there, but I'm just gonna go ahead and pull the trigger.
Okay.
The
Make
first
it-
time you hit your hunted prey in a round, you also deal an additional 1d8.
Okay, go ahead and roll your ranged attack.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20!
18.
Ooh.
Woo! 18,
roll.
what is it overall?
18 plus 4.
22.
Ooh! That is a critical success.
Oh.
That's exactly 10 over. Its AC is 12. I have no problem telling you that. So your attack would threshold right there. So what's going to happen is roll a 1d6. 5 times that by 2.
10.
Okay. So, and what is the other damage?
1d8 for precision.
Well, whatever the blunderbuss does plus an additional 1d8.
Which is what I just had you roll.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll a 1d8.
So this, not to be a jerk,
No,
but
it's
it's
12.
ineffective against creatures that lack vital organs or weak points. Does this have vital organs or weak points?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I mean, it's still.
Well, yeah, it's got a weak point. It's a zombie.
Yeah. I mean,
Legs are
it's
weak
a
points.
human, but it's in that decaying
Well, is
process.
it a zombie or is it more like a ghast or a ghoul? Because that's going to be a little bit different.
Well, still,
no,
legs are always weak points.
These show no real intelligence.
Okay.
They're just reacting.
1 on that
One?
D8.
Okay.
Ooh.
I didn't see that roll. What was it?
As
Why'd you grab another one now? You have a green one right there on the board.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's one right there.
so as you aim, like you have a hold of
8.
of Clancy's arm and you're using it as a brace, and you put your head like that. You pull the trigger, and out of the blunderbuss is that cylinder, that glass bauble that he put in there. And as it flies forward, you hit this decaying body straight in the head. And as you do, that bauble breaks and fire just erupts around that head. When the whole the shebang happens, that the flame just shoots out behind him, the head's no longer there. The body drops down.
Oh, I gotta give me one of these.
Clancy, at this point,
Probably not too happy. Of course, that'll snap anybody out of anything at that point. Like, what the?
he sees this, he lets go of the blunderbuss, and he flees.
I take off after him.
No, wait, stop.
No, wait, come back. Sorry, we'll have to chalk it back to the song the other day.
So yeah, he flees at his all 3 actions. He's gonna flee. No, because one was to release it, so that's one action. So he's running off with 2 actions.
And I move faster than he does.
Roll perception.
So, yeah. Once I botch this roll up, which I just did, 9 overall.
9 overall. You turn to see Clancy's reaction because you just saw this thing happen too. And Clancy's gone. Like, gone. You can't see him. He's gone.
Great.
But that is first of your action. You hear more scuffling. And it's coming from that too.
It's coming from the direction that the one guy just came from?
Yeah.
But not where Clancy disappeared.
And no, Clancy ran backwards. So he's going to run towards this area right here.
Okay.
So from that too...
He's running to where we came from.
No.
No, he's running the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Towards
because y'all were all facing
the
that
bodies
one.
that we just burned, he's running that direction.
Oh.
Okay, I want to...
Yeah, he's gone.
Since I heard scratching sounds or whatever, I want to go and see what's... Well, I want to look that direction and see what I can find going on there.
As you look in that direction, more of these decayed flesh bodies.
How many more?
2 come out.
2?
Yeah. Because only 2 can fit in the tunnel at one time. Because they're...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to sheathe one of my swords, and I'm going to delay and get ready to cast Produce Flame and throw it at that tunnel.
Okay. Go ahead and...
Well, it's a 2-action thing to cast as well.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so your turn is done.
Yep.
Alright.
I did Produce Flame just because it was funny, because the description was 1d4 and it was, I can make a fireball. I was like, oh, cool, why not? And now we're going up against Undead. I'm like, alright, this works. This is a very necessary spell.
Okay, Karaka, it's now your turn. You just... Like, you just saw that bauble because it was on the steps above you. Like, you lucked out.
It like right over your head.
You could feel the heat in front of you, but because of the physics of it, I mean, just the motion of the bauble, all the fire went that way. And then the body just dropped in front of you, and as it drops, you look up, and 2 more are coming out.
I'm gonna back up to where he is, and are you guys next to each other?
No, I'm
No.
up to the side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up to where he is,
Okay.
and I don't see Clancy around.
Make perception. You can do it as a free action. It's fine.
Good. It's a... Is that a 6 or 9? That is a 13.
He's gone. Like
Where'd Clancy go?
Just kind of thumb up behind me.
I'm gonna take off in that direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my actions just to take off in that direction.
Okay, so that's gonna be 2 actions. Okay.
I'm after. Or am I? Is it my turn now?
No.
Yeah,
As the zombies
Yeah.
come out, one of them is going to go after you. The other one's going to go after you.
Oh, they saw me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still that kind of shitty.
Well,
Plus the braziers and stuff are still out, so you're not really hiding in shadows.
Okay, next
That's the way.
Next time I'm using darkness and then hiding in the darkness.
All right. So how far are you away from the tunnel?
From where I was moving, I should be about 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay. Yeah, the first one's going to come up to you. It's going to use its move action to get to
Wait,
you.
what is their movement speed? I was 5 feet outside of that.
Yeah. So yeah, it meanders up to you, and it goes to punch.
My AC is 16 if you had forgotten.
Okay. As it meanders up, goes to throw that punch. It right in front of your shoulder. It doesn't touch you.
Oh, okay.
The second one is going to take both of its actions, and you said that you're taking yours and you're running after Clancy.
Mm-hmm.
So he actually steps all the way up to Ro, and he's going to take that punch.
Is there dashing in this or no?
There's no dashing. You can use all 3 actions to move.
Okay.
And it's at your full speed.
Okay.
Which is stride. So yeah.
Yeah, step is 5 foot, stride is the whole movement.
Yeah.
I kept seeing step or stride, step or stride. I'm like, what the fuck is this mean?
I don't know if there was like dashing where it was
Like run.
where you can double your movement speed, but I think it's halved your next turn.
Okay.
Something like that.
In 32.5 they had run where you could do 4 to 5 times your movement speed depending on what you're shooting things.
Yeah.
The second zombie that came out of the hole, as it strides up to row, it just does that at him. It hits you for 5 points of damage. That's the end of its
Everybody's
action.
getting clocked today.
And you actually hear like
Am I still injured from the prison?
no.
Okay, so
Everybody
that's
was
on
still
full.
from it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise I think we'd all be dead.
No.
No, not you?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
It is now Rose's turn.
Alright, so when Clancy took off, did he leave the blunderbuss in my hand?
Yeah, he released it.
Alright.
He took off bleeding.
But you don't have anything to load it with, did you? Or did you steal stuff to load it with?
It's experimentation time. Alright, so
So
that
it's
shit
gonna take an action
Yeah.
to
Right.
crank it and reload
It was so
with a
goddamn
bump.
creepy.
right.
We had
So
like 2 or 3 good episodes.
as close as I am, I should probably use my first action to roll backwards away. Some distance between me and the target.
Okay.
So basically, it's going to be my full turn. Just because, like, to move, crank it, and load it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crank it.
By doing it that way, you would be able to move yourself back 5 feet.
Okay.
Just because you just kind of rolled out of the way. You just like,
Yeah.
whoop, and then you're going to move back 5 feet. And that gives you that space. And you're going to be able to crank it, load it, and then pop off.
Alright.
If that's what you want to do for your
Yeah,
actions.
yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the range attack.
Yeah, and this one, if you move only 5 feet in or out of an
Now, I
area,
want you to
don't actually get
claim-
an attack of opportunity.
Now,
Yeah,
since
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have the actual baubles he has, basically what I load it with is one of my sticky bombs.
Oh, okay.
That's great. Okay, go for it.
It's 13, it's 17 overall.
That'll hit.
This is where I'd be a dick and be like, roll D%, don't think it sticks to the spring.
Nah.
That's why I'm not the dungeon master.
I
I was like, no, the sticky's on the other side.
No.
Oh,
What
okay.
happens is when the thing hits, that's when the chemical reaction
Okay.
kicks in.
I was just saying, like,
and
I would
it's-
be the dick to do
Yeah,
that.
I was like, no, I have it loaded in such a way that the sticky side is facing the target, so it shoots out. Because remember, these things aren't rifled, so it's just going to go straight out. It's not going to spin or.
Well, it's going to come out.
No, it's
hopefully
it's
not, yeah.
it's a chemical reaction. So think of like expanding foam,
Okay.
where it starts small, but as soon as the glass cracks, that chemical reacts
Right.
with the air, creates that stickiness around the bubble, and
Okay.
So you
Well,
have a small glass sphere,
Yeah.
inside you have a metal sphere.
gotcha.
Okay.
So, yeah, so that shoot, you said the shot hits.
Yeah, it hits.
So I need to roll my. What's the. You have to tell me what it is for the blunderbuss. You never told me the.
oh, it's going to be the blunderbuss doesn't have any damage itself.
It's the stick
It's going to be
grenade.
the grenade itself.
Okay, so what is the sticky grenade?
It's going to be 1d6.
1d6, alright. I have the dice in front of me, I just can't remember what does what.
Is that also some fire damage?
So it's a 3.
Because it's a sticky grenade, it will do persistent damage.
Because they will take 1d4
So 3,
persistent? Or-
and then yes, so 3, and then roll a d4.
I'm trying to remember, like, because, like, my produce flame, if I roll
Yeah.
a crit, it is
So-
1d4.
You do this cool ass action. You roll backwards while you're cranking, and as you stand up, you throw in one of your sticky bombs, and boom. You see as it hits this thing in the chest. It's not like it's not like what happened with Clancy's bobble, that glass sticks, and you see this weird chemical reaction, and then all of a sudden, and when it explodes, the clothing on this creature and the weird ichor that's coming out of its mouth catches on fire. So yeah. It is now not Tim's turn.
What? What did you call me?
Not Tim.
Yes, it is.
Is that a fucking?
I told you we have props now. We're getting props. So give us
no
props
idea
for
how
our
long
props.
I have been trying to find a reason why I bought this.
That's part of his pirate costume that he bought.
This was a drunken Renaissance fair purchase, and I have not had a chance to use it since I bought it. But I found it.
And it works perfectly. Yeah, I'm going to produce flame and throw it right in his face.
Okay. Make your
Produce flame's 2 actions, so my third action's going to be a throw in his face.
range attack. Or
Melee.
oh, you're using it with your hand to.
Well, he's right up on me.
Okay, you're gonna palm his face. Okay.
You're gonna bitch slap him.
Yeah. You're gonna put the heat on his.
Literally.
Grill that bitch. Oh, it's like in a Monster Squad with the garlic to Dracula's face.
Yeah, it's the way.
Do it.
Yeah,
Roll it. Roll that beautiful melee attack.
Oh, I fucked up.
What was it?
Right. Well, it's just my strength, right?
No.
this
It's
is
melee
spell.
attack. Yeah, full melee attack.
Is it a spell attack? Or is it melee attack? Which?
Because you're using it as a melee attack, it's going to be a melee attack. If you had thrown it, it would have been a spell attack.
And I roll an 18 then.
Okay, that will hit.
For a whopping 1d4.
Okay.
3.
Okay. Alright, Karaka.
I'm
You-
still chasing after Clancy.
You sure you're going to leave these people behind?
Yeah, they can handle it.
Okay.
If not, I'm rolling a cleric next.
As you go down the tunnel that you believe Clancy to have gone down, it ends. There's just a stone wall in place. It's like, how the hell did Clancy get out?
Knock isn't in this world. He can't make walls.
But yeah, there's a stone wall and it just ends, and it's like the patterning on it it's
Off.
but it's a sewer you don't know because you're nature. I mean, you spend so much time in the nature, you wouldn't know about the sewers. So it could be like it's been there forever, or fresh. You have no idea. So you're gonna try and interact with it.
Like feel around the walls.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, there we go. 23.
Okay. The wall doesn't budge. I mean, as you go through it, none of the stones move. It is solid.
Okay.
I mean, it feels just like the rest of the tunnels that Jock came down.
Okay.
It's just that's an abrupt end to this tunnel. Like it was closed off for some reason. Again, you don't know if it's new. You don't know if it's old.
Damn it, I should have marked Clancy. Okay, I guess, how many actions would that have been to hit that end of the tunnel?
So that would have been a move action, and you just did an interaction action. You have one left action.
One left action?
Conjunction.
Exactly.
I'm gonna walk back out of the tunnel.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was only 25 feet to get into the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
So you'll have 25 feet to get out, and then you'll have, what's your base speed?
25.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That was 30. Oh no, you have heavy armor, don't you?
No, I have medium.
No, what's your strength?
+1.
No, overall.
12.
The score, 12? Yeah, you need a 14. So yeah, okay. Yeah, you're at 25. So yeah, you get back to the exit of that tube, and all this is happening at the same time. You see Ro fucking blow this thing in the chest with the bobble. You see him slap the other one, like just pimp slap that bitch with a flaming
I
fist.
pimp slap him like he owed me money, bitch.
I think I'm closer to you.
By about 5 feet, yeah. You're pretty equidistant where you were in, but yeah, you're like 5 feet closer to me.
I'm gonna yell. Glency is missing.
I know, I didn't see where he went.
He's not down the tunnel that the rat told us he went down. The tunnel ends.
Where could he have gone?
Guys, I think we got a little bit more. Agent.
We didn't kill them both, right?
No, they're,
Yeah.
they're still standing.
Yeah, so it's like, I think we got a little bit more.
Oh,
Agent.
I'm about to kill this man.
I'm just saying, we can find Clancy later. I think we need to focus on these guys.
Okay, as y'all are saying all that, the zombie on row will attack. The first one, the first one misses. The second one, oh shit, that barely misses. Okay, so it goes to, hit you, but it forgot to move. like it.
So he's shadow boxing
Yeah.
from like 5 feet away.
Yeah, he's like, he thinks he has the reach to get you, but no. The second one will do the same thing. First attack against not Tim.
I thought that was a mini Katie.
Okay. He grabs you by the shoulder.
Okay.
He
wants to fuck
on the unicorn with the unicorn. Should I allow it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you on Twitch?
Oh, I'm on the chat, but
Okay.
okay.
So
Yeah, for whatever reason, my lag on this when I get the messages is well past y'all's.
okay. So you're gonna take 2 points of damage from when he grabs you by the shoulder. It's a strong grab. And he goes to bite your neck. But he doesn't have gums. Oh, he doesn't have teeth.
Pretty filthy motherfucker.
Yeah, he doesn't have teeth. So he gummed you, but he gummed your leather armor. And yeah, nothing happened.
Well, too bad for him. He has a hold of me, which means when I do my flurry of blows here in about 2 seconds...
That's
I'm gonna
alright,
slice
Jen.
the
I'll
dog.
always allow your comments.
Is this one of those, oh, I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me kind of moments?
And it is Tim's turn.
I love how no one has actually ever taken the time to hear me say what my number was that I was given, because that's all I am. But anyway, so it's 0, -2, -4 for my attack rolls.
Yes.
So let's see, that is going to be 18.
What are you using?
Oh, my short sword, thin blade, light blade.
Okay, so your one hand is free, nothing's in it. The other one's okay.
Yeah, slicing.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Just slashing. Okay.
Okay, so 18. Ooh, nat 20.
Are you doing all 3 actions as an attack?
Well, I'm doing the flurry. So it's
Okay,
gonna
so
be,
your first one was
it was an 18 overall.
okay.
This one is a 19. Or I'm sorry. The first one's 18 overall. This one is after the minuses, a 23 overall
Okay.
because it was a nat 20. And third one is -4, a 13 overall.
Okay. Your first one, it slashes true. You get him right across the chest.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, 6. And then, do I add in any of my strength modifiers since it's one-handed?
Yes.
Okay, 7.
Okay.
2. Is the third one hit? Right.
Well, hold on. So we're doing damage accordingly. So that was the first one. You did 10 points of damage.
7.
Or,
1d6.
yeah, so 7 points of damage. Okay. So your second attack, that was a critical success.
Yeah, it was an natural.
You beat his, well, that plus you beat his AC
Oh yeah, true.
by 10 or more. So as you go, and you don't like his hand being on you.
No, I don't. I don't.
So you will slice down at the arm. You will take it off. Roll damage for that one.
And 7 again.
Okay. Your third attack. So this is how it goes. You slice at him, but you don't like it. So you turn your blade upwards and you just go through the elbow, and then you bury your knife into the side of its head. It's dead.
Okay.
It only had 3 hit points before your third attack, so I mean,
Just to be polite.
yeah.
Overkill.
I rolled a 6 again, so I did
Yeah,
21.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's my new D6 right there, man.
Yeah,
I love that.
well, actually, technically, because your second attack was a critical success, that was 2 times the damage.
Oh, it would have been a D8 too.
Yeah.
D8.
Yeah, because of the deadly. But that's fine. That's what I'm saying. It's like, no matter what, I'm just giving you that third one. That's a little flourish of fucking...
So I look badass. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
goodbye.
So that's all your actions. And then its arm still got attached to your shoulder.
I'm just gonna.
In fact, you still have the one on you.
Yeah, I know.
On your bicep.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Jen, don't make me pull out the guns. The real
In
ones.
fact, now it is
I know, I'm not going to.
Caracas' turn.
I'm gonna run over to him.
Okay, so you're gonna be able to move. You can take 2 actions to do the full 50.
No 50 for me?
Because you're at the edge of this tunnel where you just escaped. It's 25 to there, 25 to get to the other
I'm
side.
not on the edge though. Remember, I stealthed over to the side.
Oh no, no matter what, it's gonna be 20.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be 2 actions to get to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 actions to get to him no matter what.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Or
do
do
that.
you want to help out Ro?
Nah.
Because that one's still standing.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I'll run over to there. And
Freedom X.
let's see.
So many comments I
Yeah,
can make about.
I'll go ahead and,
I'm just like, nope.
From like where I'm at, I'll just like
Okay. Because you can move up to him. That's 1 action, and then you can do your twin strike.
remove the arm,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna flurry.
Okay, so you're gonna move up to Ro. Actually, I would say remove the hand first. So that's gonna be an athletics check.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's a good save. So
That's a 12.
yeah, you remove it, no problem. Your second action is to move up to Ro and the zombie.
Yep, and I'm gonna flurry.
You're only gonna be able to take 1 action. So if you have that twin strike, you will be.
Yeah, I
able
do
to
have twin strike.
Okay. Because that's only 1 action to do 2 strikes.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Your first strike will be at 0 penalty. Your second strike is at -2. Because he's got the agile blades.
Twin takedown.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Jimmy, I've got it.
Yeah, twin
Yeah,
takedown.
I-
Yeah.
Alright, the first one is going to be a 19. Non-natural.
Oh, I was saying
I know.
19.
No,
Oh, I was
natural.
getting so excited for you.
And then my second one is going to be a 14.
Okay, yeah, both hit.
Alright.
None's a critical success, but they both hit. D8, D dead.
Always daddy.
That is gonna be a total of 8 damage.
Okay. And you're slashing with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As
I'm doing like a scissor.
yeah, as you do that, the way you do it is as you scissor down, because now your blades are like that. You feel the jagged teeth of your blades just shredding through this thing, and as you do it, the head kind of just falls backwards, and then the arms separate from the bodies. So all that's left is like this pointed triangle.
Cut his head off and his arms off. I'm talking about. Nice.
We will gladly accept you into Texas just for the process of freedom picking. It's okay. We will make a man out of you.
Is that a triple tap?
No, that was just a double tap. That's fine.
Yeah, but I cut its arm and both its
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay. Ro, it is now your turn.
So it's dead.
Yeah. I mean, you see
You
him
just watch my
grab-
swords come out from like behind this guy and just like
Yeah.
scissor this guy.
Although it's funny because as it's going backwards, your swords are now kind of on fire too.
Sweet.
Because you went right through where the sticky grenade is.
Sweet.
So now you have like a flaming effect on your swords. Because not only is it the chemical that's now on it, that the ichor that was on its body is also ignited and stuff. So now you got
James, I
flames.
still take a triple tap anyway.
Alright, so Ro, your turn.
Alright. Is there any other threats?
Make a perception.
It's a 20 overall.
You look around. I mean, you hear nothing. The scratching in your head, nothing. Nothing's about.
So I look at Kalik, is it?
Karaka.
Karaka.
That's
Same.
why I jokingly call him Caracas Venezuela, because I can remember it's
I look at him and go,
So you're lost in that.
I didn't lose him. You did.
No, you went that way. You were on his tail.
That tunnel comes to a dead end.
So,
Dennis?
Oh,
okay. I just kind of like thinking like doesn't seem right to me that it dead ended.
Okay. Y'all can take a look at where. If y'all want to look at the zombies or decaying human beings, you want to take a look at them.
Yeah,
just to determine what the hell they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him just because I'm always looking.
Is there
for-
really much left of the one that he was fighting because it was on fire?
So
Or that one? Is there really anything
okay,
that's
the
left?
one that he fought, and because of the persistent damage, like the body's burning and the smell is just.
Rancid.
In fact, make a fortitude save. Both of y'all.
Again,
Not you. You're far enough away.
That's
Oh, yeah.
18.
Okay.
That is a 19.
I'm a rat.
Yeah,
Doesn't stink
compared
me.
to what all the bodies smelled like, it's horrible, but it's not as bad as all of them. So, y'all just kind of look about. There's the one that he fought that he stick the grenade to. It's as you're just standing there, it's the fire is just spreading and consuming the flesh that's there. In fact, the portion of the ichor that was coming down its mouth is now like creeping into the zombie's mouth and like just burning it away from the inside out.
But no.
The one
amulets.
that you wouldn't be able to tell, because where that amulet would be hanging is where your grenade hit.
Mine's just cut up with the burnt half face, so we
Yeah.
can look at mine.
Yeah, and you could check the other one that
There's that first one.
that came out of the
Yeah,
tunnel.
that's true.
Yeah, I'll go over to the first one and I'll inspect it.
Okay, go ahead and do a perception.
I guess I'll inspect one by me.
That's a nat 1. 8 overall.
The way it fell, you turn it over and you kind of rip open the chest. It's like
Nothing.
there's too much ichor, or it's like it's caved in. You have no idea.
My perception was a 14 overall.
14 overall. Okay. Yeah, you cut open the shirt. The amulet's right there.
What side's facing up?
It's like all the others.
Okay.
Order?
It's exactly like all the others.
Control order.
Yeah. It's order locked.
Order lock.
Yeah.
Order lock.
Yeah, it's the same thing as all the others. And like I said, the skin, the coloring of it, the whites of the eyes, they're gone, but you can tell that they were bloodshot at one time from suffocating. Because that's the natural reaction. Like even if you don't fight, it happens automatically as the oxygen just bursts in your eyes. It has the same pale coloring. The lips are just black and blue, and yeah.
Good job off. No, you haven't. What do you call that? Just been a flesh wound. I've had rest.
So as you're
Yeah.
inspecting that, roll perceptions.
It's just a flesh wound. Nat 1.
You're the closest to the tunnel. I hope nothing's coming out of that tunnel, dude. 19 overall.
19 overall.
8.
8. You hear a voice that says,
Is that 2 in a row?
I am so disappointed in the three of you. I expected a better fight. So disappointed. Well, these will have to do. You had no idea where the voice is coming from. You know where it's coming from. It's coming from above you.
So he set up to watch the whole thing. You've been set up by a gnome.
That's a new one for me.
What's it?
Tell me, dear Clancy, why don't you come down here and show us how it should have gone?
Oh, don't worry. I will show you soon. Yes. And from the ceiling, you see 5 bodies just tumble down. But it's not high enough to where you don't even know if they're going to take damage at this point. Because it's
only like 20 feet in the air.
Yeah. I mean, even if they take damage, it's negligible. But at the same time, these things are decaying flesh. And you can tell, like, their muscles and stuff are so rigid that...
They're gonna feel it.
Yeah, they're not even going to feel it even if it happens. But...
It's a good thing, what's his name wasn't here to see that, because we all loved Clancy until about 2 minutes ago. Sketchy's gonna hate you.
I know,
for that,
Sketchy's
man.
going to hate me so much. So much. Okay, so... Go ahead and roll perception checks on these new combatants.
Oh, there we go.
27.
27?
Nat 20, 25.
Okay.
15.
You got an 82?
Boom, baby. Let's go fuck these guys up.
I got
Okay.
two ones in a row. I'm
As
gonna get 20.
as the zombies, these decaying flesh creatures just stand up, all of you notice that they got these pustules all over their bodies. And they're like boils, and they're like everywhere. All the bodies are just covered in these pustules, and they're yellowish and greenish, and it's,
I was just eating a few minutes ago.
yeah, I know. I want to make you throw up in real life too. So yeah.
First you make Ryan cry in real life, now you're trying to make me vomit in real life. Okay, we don't need it doesn't need to be too lifelike here.
Alright, so... Okay. With all those... Todd, you go first. Kreka, you go second.
You got a 27. I got
Oh, that's
25.
Yeah, so you're first, you're second, he's third, zombies are last.
How far are they?
They're now surrounding you. So... Okay, you went up to that tunnel. So both of y'all are over there.
Mm-hmm.
Should have brought my Legos.
Ro's still kind of in the middle.
Okay.
They drop around the circle.
I'm gonna go to the nearest one.
Okay.
And I'm going to...
No, that was my bad.
You can't blame me on that one.
That was me.
That was not me.
It was so close. I got...
You were right there, man. The eyes were watering. It was gonna happen.
It was like a... I was gonna make a dirty joke. I was like right there on the edge, you know. I got lost, alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do twin takedown.
Okay.
That is a 19 unnatural.
Unnatural, what is it overall?
19 overall.
Oh, okay. Okay. And roll your second one with the -2.
That's a 0.
So you rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're not
Okay.
prepared for that.
So you do your attack, but these things are unnerving to you.
Are my swords still on fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That makes up for it, I guess.
Yeah. As you hit it with the first one,
There you go.
the fire doesn't really phase it, but go ahead and roll damage.
That is 5 damage.
Okay.
And what's the fire damage?
It's just gonna be 1.
Let's give each one more.
I mean, an automatic 1. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So 6. Yeah, your second attack, like these things are. And then you're kind of phased by the fact that Clancy just. What an asshole! You know? So you slash at it, your second one. Yeah, you just kind of whip it. As you hit it with your first sword, with that fire, the flame is extinguished.
Okay.
You're only able to get one anyways. Because it's been kind of burning for a little bit now. And that's going to be all your actions. So, Todd, your turn.
I'm going to do produce flame and throw it at one of those things because with all those pustules and shit, I don't want to get close.
Okay, actually, you know what? Let me get some dice. I'll set it up for you. Okay. I'll just put it in the middle of the table so you can see.
In fact, in 1 minute it'll be tomorrow.
I can use my emojis from other guys I'm subbed with. The emojis on the Twitch chat. I have emojis from other guys I follow that I'm subbed to. I can use their emojis on here.
Oh my.
Where's you died? There it is.
Okay, so those are gonna be y'all. You're here, there. Using the middle. One's right there. One's right here. There we go.
Oh, so many
that's-
bad memories from Dark Souls.
You.
They're all Dark Souls streamers that I follow, so I have a lot of Dark Souls emojis. Gravity. I feel like that one's appropriate for the zombies.
Okay, so yeah, thankfully, when you did that attack, it cauterized the pustules. Nothing happened.
Okay.
You're able to stop that.
True. It always is after dark.
Okay.
Up here, yeah.
So, however, yeah. So, not done. So you did your produce flame,
Yep.
and you threw it. What
I'm
is
not
your spell attack?
So yeah, I've got to throw it still, yes. And my spell attack is probably not high enough. Overall, I'm looking at a 12.
12.
So probably not high enough.
As you go and throw it, yeah, it whizzes right by it. Yeah. Ro, it's your turn.
Is Clancy still watching?
You can spend an action to look up at the ceiling and stuff. Because I mean, you just heard a voice. You don't know.
Oh, we never saw him. We just heard the voice.
He only knew that the voice was coming from up there.
Okay.
It was-
I'm not going to bother looking for him.
Okay.
I'm just going to go after the
We
closest.
all know that the Baron does not like that word.
I hate
Now,
it too.
it's
Is that what you said?
moist.
I love moist.
So yeah, you're gonna have to take an action to reload the blunderbuss.
Yeah. So crank.
Yeah, you're gonna crank that spring up.
Yeah. Load.
What do you want to load into it?
I don't really have much of anything.
Okay.
I've got my other bombs. So yeah.
Yeah, you can load it into it.
Yeah. So
I mean, you started off with 6.
yes, I have 5 now.
Yeah, 5.
This would be 4 after this.
4, yeah. Although you do have your quivers or your bolts, they will fit in.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
So do you want to fire?
No, I'm a fireball.
You're a firebomb. Okay. Go ahead and make a ranged attack.
It's a 6.
It's a 6 overall.
No, 8.
8 overall.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh shit. Okay. So, which one were you aiming for? It's set up right here.
Yeah.
So that's Karaka right there, the zombie attack. That's not Tim. That's the one he attacked. And that one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you fire at that one, and it goes woo, right by it, and it lands in the pile of bodies that are already on fire. So you got one more action. You can either move or you can reload. Or, you know. Jin gets a hero point.
Taking my ball and going home now. I hate all of you. I hate all of you equally.
I don't want to be flanked because I'm actually in a position to be flanked.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to move to avoid that.
Now, I will say if you move up to the one that Karaka is fighting, you will have flanked on it.
Alright.
And he will also have flanked on it as well.
Alright.
Which means it'll be easier to hit it.
Okay.
Because they'll take a -2 to their AC.
So that was...
So
That was my third action.
that's all 3 of your actions. Okay, it's their turn. Ew. Alright, so. Oh, this is gonna suck for y'all. Okay. Now, all of these are putting off this weird aura. It's like the stench that is just, and those pustules and everything. They're emitting this like 10-foot. Both of you are going to take 1d6. Wait, you weren't hurt, right?
Yeah. Well, not in that round. I have been injured
Since this encounter.
since this encounter. No. That was
I mean, with the
encounter.
last zombies, yeah.
Yeah.
This is all still one encounter.
Oh, okay. Then yes.
Okay. And
You've all
were-
been injured at that point.
Okay.
Then. Yeah.
Good. Just want to make that sure. Okay. Both of you take 3 damage as the hits that they cause, you know, the bones and stuff, they left wounds on you. And this aura it's making those wounds fester. Yeah, it's not fun. So it is now going to attack Karaka. And it will miss with its first attack.
Yay.
Second attack will also miss. Okay. This one is going to move up to you.
No, I wish I was a fighter and had attack of opportunity.
And it whiffs. It moves up. This one will move up to row. My dice love y'all tonight.
Wrong.
That'll go in the middle. That one also goes in the middle. Okay. It is now Krakistan.
Yeah, how many actions does it take to swig of a health potion?
1.
One? Alright, I'm gonna pop a health potion.
Okay. Roll 1d6. These are ones that they took from.
Did you
Cleanse.
have some combats?
I only got a 1.
No.
Okay,
Just a fart.
okay.
Alright. It was one health. One hit point.
But what I will do.
And then I'm gonna twin strike it.
Okay.
Nine for the first one. Crit.
Nat 20?
19.
Well, 19 overall?
No, 19 net.
Nat roll.
Okay, that still doesn't really. I mean, it's a.
There's no threat
crit.
ranges.
There's no threat
crit
ranges
is
anymore.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Crit is a nat 20 or 10 over their AC. So what is your attack overall?
First one was a miss, because that was a 9 overall.
Okay.
This one's a 26.
That second one is a critical hit. A critical success.
Okay.
So you will be able to do 2 times damage on that one attack.
Better make it worth it, man.
That is a total of 7.
7?
I
Okay.
said make it worth it, you loser.
I critted.
Of course, this is coming from me, and I've done one cool thing this entire time. And got alienated by, tentacles last night. Tentacles.
Okay.
That's a good question.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. Some of them.
Mm.
The one where you got your costume made at probably did.
Okay.
They did have a blacksmith tent. I didn't really pay much attention.
That happened, I would have been all over the box with that. They're like, so what can you make?
All right. So your turn. Wait. You did twin strike, right?
Mm-hmm.
He still has one more.
Yeah, you still have one more action.
One more action.
Yeah.
I'll pop another health potion.
Okay. Another 1d6.
Another one.
You die.
No, that is a different die.
You die.
Okay, your turn.
He's right next to me, but I don't really want to slice him open because he's got all those wonderful disgustingness all over him. But I don't want to try and hit him with my flame spell either, because if I don't get a crit on that, it's not going to be worth it.
Okay.
Fuck it. We'll do produce flame again anyway. Why not? See if I get lucky this time.
Okay. I mean, you're taking the one that's right on top of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to attack something else that's not close to me. Okay? Alright. And that would be a 20 overall. 17
Okay.
for the roll.
That'll hit.
Won't be a crit, I don't think.
No.
My math is right. I'm about 3 or 4 off from that.
Hey.
But I did do 4 points of damage, so
Okay.
yeah, alright. Which is the max I can do with that spell right now.
Okay, Ro. It's your turn.
Okay, so, all right, what does a? I guess it would be a club.
Yes, you can use it as a club. So it would do 1d6 damage.
1d6. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna.
However, I will say, since you're using it as, because you can use it with 2 hands,
Mhm.
and it will give it the knockback effect. So if you hit it,
Mhm.
it will move it 5 feet.
Right. Well, I was gonna go and take out his legs. This one that's between us, because that's really all I can't hit my head.
What you can do, because soon enough it will be flanking you, you could take a 5-foot step around.
Like he's between you.
You'll no longer have flanking, or you can hit it and then move. That way, because you'll be able to take the effects of flanking on it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
hit
that's
it.
gonna help.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
hit it in my next.
Go
action
ahead and
move.
make a melee attack.
So that's gonna be my strength, right?
Yeah, strength plus proficiency. It's a simple weapon at this moment.
Yeah, that's not good. My strength is.
That's fine.
So that's a 8
That's a 9.
I know, but I have a -1 on my strength.
Okay.
So,
Well, don't forget your proficiency and everything else added in there too.
yeah, so I'm trying to find the proficiency.
That's going to be a 12 overall.
Alright.
You do hit because you are flanking, which means its AC is 2 lower than it normally is. So yeah, you managed to hit it. It was just your face this time.
You said D6?
Yes.
4.
4. Okay. And you can knock
back.
it 5 feet anywhere you want. Or
Uh,
I'm sorry, it's knocked down. I'm sorry. So when you hit it, because of your height, you can hit it in the knee,
mhm.
and it'll make it drop.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at that point, it's going to be flat-footed for the rest of its.
So not
Until
quite
it's started.
hamstringing him, but taking him
Yeah.
out at the knee, that'll work. Yeah.
But I can second move
Yeah, you can take.
move there, and then third move hit him again.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You're going to suffer -5.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
Because this is where I'm gonna roll that 20 right here.
He's no longer flanked either. Then.
Okay. So,
So that's a.
but he is prone.
That's right.
So it's a 17 plus my proficiency, which was 2.
17 plus your proficiency. Yes, so that's
Yeah.
plus 2.
So,
So that's
19.
yeah, that'll do it. I mean, you hit him again, but technically, it would make him because he took out one knee. He is flat-footed. This time, since he's down far enough,
I get him hit.
you hit him in the head,
Yeah.
and it's
He came down to your level.
That's
Yeah.
4.
4.
4
Okay.
damage.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, dude, you guys just saw Ro bring this thing down on the ground.
Bro, bringing down the gauntlet.
Yeah. All right. It is their turn. All right.
I don't like these guys.
All of you to take 2 damage as your wounds fester.
That includes me.
Mm-hmm. Because it's
Yeah, I'm gonna die, so it's all good.
No, I'm the one that's gonna die so I can come back as a cleric.
All right. God. Okay. The one attacking not Tim is a fucking dumbass. But
As
again,
he
it's
should
it's
be.
a, it's a decaying flesh. It yeah, it's having issues. The one that you two have beaten.
Hamstrung.
Its first action, it gets to its knees. Its second action hits itself and pops a pustule.
Ew.
You two need to make fortitude saves.
Or reflex.
No, it's fortitude.
Fortitude? Yeah, okay. I was just saying, can I reflex out of the way or no? I'm assuming that.
No.
12.
12?
It's 20 overall.
20 overall? Okay. You're fine. You're sickened for... You're sickened 1. Which means for 1 round, all of your actions take a -1.
Okay.
Or any of your attacks, another save's taking 1. You can spend an action to force yourself to retch if you want, when it comes to your turn. Alright. These two... one's just gonna go that way.
Okay.
That one... It wants to move, but... Yeah, its foot is caught in the grate.
Good times.
Yeah, it's not used to whatever. So this one's gonna come up and go around like that, but yeah, it's gonna do the same thing and just go. Go ahead and make another fortitude save.
That was in that one.
You're now sickened too. Yeah, I mean, you're just watching these things just pop the pustules on them, and then,
So I suffered -2 now.
yeah.
Okay.
After your next round, you're at sickened 1.
I should have
Unless-
took that other feat. You said no.
Which feet?
I'd have to look.
Okay, Karaka. What you can do, you can spend an action to make yourself throw up.
Can I use one of those plague potions?
No,
Okay.
because that's only going to help you if you've been, if they had actually managed to bite you,
Okay.
it would have helped with that to keep the
Make
disease
yourself
that they have
wretched, though,
inside
instead
of
of
them.
being -2, you just lose 1 action instead of 2 actions this round.
Yeah, I'll force myself to throw up.
Okay, roll fortitude save.
A little bit better. That is a 15.
Okay, that's actually what you needed to roll.
Okay.
So, all your training and everything, these things are new. You're not, but you have that feeling in your stomach that you want to throw up, and you go, and you just vomit all over the creature in front of you. It's like one of those weird things, like professional vomit on it. And you're at sickened 1.
Alright. I'm gonna twin strike his ass.
Okay. And both actions will take a -1. Okay. Or both strikes will take a -1 to the attack.
That
Oh,
is
wait, but I don't have a name on me, Jen. Sorry.
13.
Okay.
And that one is a 16.
What are they overall?
13 and 16.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay.
Didn't we take an amulet off of one of those other zombies to take back and show that it was the same?
I didn't.
2 points of damage total.
That's it?
I got double ones.
Well, no, I mean, you hit with both. You also do an extra 1.
Isn't the one a
Are
D8?
they twins?
Because you're doing the... Yeah.
There's
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a +1 for
I've been completely skipping the D8.
Yes, if you hit with both of them, you get
Yeah.
the extra D. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm.
Go ahead.
I just said.
Well, no, his last 2 times that he did it, he whiffed with one of those.
Yeah.
anyways. So, yeah.
That's better. I got a 7 on that one, so
I guess
9 damage.
Okay. This thing, you managed to hack off an arm, but at the same time, that ichor, it's like a blackness that's just kind of spilling out from that and the other wounds that you have managed to
Reminds me
do
of
on
like
it.
the Grudge in the Ring. When we talk about that stuff.
Yeah.
Like the.
Yeah. It's also your turn now.
Yeah, goody. Okay, I'm gonna stop at the fire. I'm just gonna try and flurry this bastard. So let's see. First one is going to be a 21 overall,
Okay.
followed by a 15 overall,
Okay.
and I rolled a 2, so that one definitely not gonna hit.
The first 2 will hit.
Yeah. That's gonna be 5 and 7, so 12 overall for both.
They also have twin, so you get that D8.
8.
So how much is that overall?
20.
20? Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, you managed to chop off an arm too.
Woohoo!
Like with all those strikes and the damage you did earlier, you were able to slice across the chest with that first one and use the momentum with your body because you slice like that, and it pulled your body just enough that you just cleaved it at the shoulder and it falls down and you see that black ichor just oozing out of it. Ro, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna load another bomb and shoot this guy.
Sorry, Jen, I don't have a
Okay.
tendril skull yet, but I'll take one just for you.
It's a 10 overall.
10
Six.
overall?
Yeah, it's a 6. Yeah, 10.
That will hit because his foot is caught in the grate. He is flat-footed.
Alright.
Like his whole focus is trying to
What was the
get his
bomb
foot
again?
out. 1d6,
None of that now.
and you're doing your sticky grenade.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay.
both of y'all.
I'm tired.
Oh, great. 1.
Okay, that's the persistent. Go ahead and roll for the actual damage of the bomb.
And then that's going to be the same.
It's a d6, yeah. Shh. I'm trying to cheat for you. Leave me alone.
Do what he says.
Uh-oh.
A 1.
A 1.
Oh,
And a 1. And a 1. 1. 1.
Okay. So...
And a 1? God damn.
Do you want to borrow my good die that was rolling 6s like nonstop?
Okay.
3 1s in
Again? Dude!
I've been yawning like all night, dude.
I know, but it's like, it just like, back to back.
Okay, each of you take one more point of damage as this aura, it's starting to get at y'all. But this time around, y'all have done enough that the adrenaline is pumping now, and your bodies are trying to fight it. Alright, so... Okay. This one will hit Row.
Big old club coming up.
1. Okay. This one will hit Kraka with its first. And the second one is just a whiff. You take 2. Okay. Yeah. You take 4. This one is going up here, but it's not up the stairs. Okay. As it goes to climb up on the ledge, it just trips over. That one is going to keep trying to pull its foot out of the grate. It's like, that's all it cares about. And it is still stuck in the grate. Y'all's turn. Starting with Kraka.
Kraka. He's going to yawn all over them.
I'm gonna twin strike again.
Okay.
Oh wait, I still have sickness. I'm gonna retch.
Okay, take the action, roll fortitude. Actually, no. Your sickness is done.
Oh,
It was at the end of your last term. Because you're at sickened 2, you managed to save yourself from 1. You reduced it by 1 by that save.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, the sickness had faded, so you're fine. You can take all 3 actions without penalty.
That was a 20.
Okay, that's a good
Nice.
attack. That's a great first strike
great
on
strike.
your twin strike, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. What is it overall?
Overall,
Yeah.
Like 26, 27, something like that?
27.
27. Okay, that'll be a critical success. Was your second?
My second one is a 21.
Overall?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll hit.
Alright. So that one, that's 6.
Times it by 2. So that's
12. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18.
Okay. Yeah, you're tired of these fucking things. And your first swing, you go into it, it just opens it up. Your second swing, you come in, you sever its spine. And the top of it just topples over. Make a reflex.
I'm gonna lock a man's on top of him. Yeah, I know, but like.
Nah, you're fine. the DC was 15, you rolled a 15, so you're fine. Alright, you have 2 more actions. So this one is out.
No, I have one more action. Twin strike is 2 attacks.
Is it 2? No, it's 1 action for 2 strikes.
Twin takedown is 1 action.
Yeah,
You've been doing this.
yeah, which is the twin takedown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's 1 action for 2 strikes.
Okay.
So you can,
stabbing the both at the same time.
yeah. So you can take a.
So now I take a negative. Now it's -4. If I want to attack again.
Yes, you're gonna have to make that 5-foot step to get to that one right there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna back up just a hair.
Do you want to intimidate the zombie with your on?
So,
Stop.
Well, let's wrap it up.
Okay.
This is why I said I don't want to play as late as last night.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try and get this up. Okay. So that you're just gonna move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like back up a little bit, kind of catch my breath. I took a shit
Okay.
ton of damage that last round.
Okay, that's fine. It is now his turn, but for this round to keep things going, roll. Go.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and crank load and fire on that one again.
On the one in the center. Okay.
Or is he taking any damage?
No, not yet.
He's actually closer to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Crank load and fire.
Okay.
Yes!
Holy shit! And Todd's not here to see it. Oh, okay.
Oh, there he is.
What is it overall? It's a ranged attack. So it's your dexterity
Yeah,
plus
that's
your
24.
Oh, that is a critical hit,
Alright.
which means your bombs are going to do 2d6, and the persistent is going to be 2d4.
Alright. 4.
2d4, so
That is
Alright.
like 4 ones in a row.
or yeah, so yeah,
2d6 or 2d4, you said?
yeah. So that's 4, and then
That's a 4.
4. Okay, we'll take both. So that's 8.
12 total.
Yeah, 12 total. Oh my god. Okay, so this is gonna be a new one. Okay, so that's 12. Ooh, shit, that was good. Okay. I mean, you're getting tired of this shit too, and you aimed well enough that you hit it directly in the shoulder, and it sticks to its shoulder, but the explosion was enough to blow off an arm, and that ichor is catching fire now. So it's like going inside its body as well. It's just kind of like a flamethrower effect, or just oil, where the oils just catch fire. It's going inside, and you can see inside from the skin that because it's so thin and so pale, you can see the flame inside, and as that happens, all the pustules are just cauterizing as the flame hits. Okay, your turn. I was gonna have you go first, but you went, so I went to him. So
Well, it's because he kept taking too long. It's like, okay.
so your turn.
How many hit points can this damn thing have left?
All of them.
Yeah, that's true. Alright.
Oh, please, while I find all the yawn modes. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, we'll attack when I've been attacking. I kind of want to use Flurry, but at the same time, I
No,
don't
go
want
ahead,
to
go
use
ahead.
all 3 of my actions, because if I can kill him, I want to, since the other one is technically flat-footed and or prone, I want to shove one blade through its head and rip its head off.
Okay.
But
Whoa,
it's-
wait, the one that was prone is dead.
the one that's on the other side of me?
Oh, yeah, because it tripped over the... Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like I
Yeah,
wanna,
I tried to climb up, and it just
basically,
tripped
if I
over
can do enough
itself.
damage to kill the one with my last action, if I
Mhm.
get there, I just want to chop its head off since it's prone.
Yeah, so you can attack the one that's in front of you. Like, you can tell it's about to
It's
go
got to
down.
be hurting.
Yeah.
So we'll do it
she's
that way.
doing it.
She's finding every... There's is that an ogre or an orc? What the
Yeah, that's an
hell?
orc. Yeah.
I didn't know they had an orc
Yeah.
emote. That's crazy. Alright, and so for my attack, I do a whopping 14.
That'll hit.
For 4 points of damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
You're able, as you went to it, you just slice off the top of its skull.
Cool, I scalped them.
Yeah, you scalped him. The bowl just goes flying. You can hear it tinking around on the floor, and the black ichor is just, and it collapses.
Cool. And then, yeah, since the other one is prone, I basically want to just coup de grace his ass. I know it doesn't exist in this, but yeah.
Okay, so for this one, what you can do, so you're going to take a 5-foot action to it.
Okay.
You get, its AC is reduced to 10.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make an attack if that's what you want to do. So this one's gone.
And that will be a... I think I did the math in my head real quick. No, I'm getting tired. It'd be 21 overall.
21 overall. That is a critical hit. Or critical success, yeah.
Cool. Really? So, whopping 2 points of damage.
Okay.
The one time it rolls bad for me is when I'm trying to just kill something outright.
Okay. That one in the center.
Is it free yet?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's trying to pull itself free, and
Is it like one of those things where like all it has to do is like turn its foot like just slightly?
yeah, but it's
not smart.
undead, and the thing is, I just rolled a 19 and a 20, but the problem is, it jammed itself well enough in there the last 2 turns that it rips its own foot off. And as it does, it falls back, and it's prone on its back. I can't... Motherfucker, okay! This one is going to move up closer to Ro. It's going to take an attack. Yeah, it's fucked. The other one, the one that you just attacked, it is going to push itself up and then stand up, and that's all it can do.
Okay.
Oh. These things are permanently slowed, so they only have 2 actions. But yeah, so this one in the center, it's on its back, and you just see the ichor going on, and then you and Ro take 1 point of fester damage. You're far enough away that it's not an issue.
No, I'm good.
I'm fancying them shoes for my new booties.
Okay, Cracker, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move up to here
Okay.
and I'm gonna twin strike him.
Okay.
First one, that is a 17.
Okay. Overall?
Yeah.
Okay.
The second one, 17 again.
Okay, both of them will hit.
Sweet. 7 damage.
Overall for both?
Yeah.
Plus your 1d8?
What's plus 6?
You said 7, 13.
I got 13.
Okay.
See, now, like,
Shit,
I'm
okay.
actually starting to hit damage because I remember the D8.
Alright, what you do is with these twin strikes, you chop off its other arm, and then you take out a leg.
Sweet.
And it falls down face front. Roll a reflex.
You just want to get him trapped underneath the
7. Well, that's an 8. What is an 8 overall?
Yeah, it happens to like bump into you as it falls, but because you're small, it's one of those, and you're a rat folk, it bumps into you, it just pushes you back. That's all it does as it falls forward. Because, I mean, it has no arms now. You know, it's now face forward, and it's going to take... Wow, my dice really love me.
Welcome to Dungeon Master.
And it takes another 8 points of fire damage as it falls on top of where you shot with the grenade. And so now even more of it, like the back of it, because now another arm is exposed with the ichor and a leg is now open. That fire is just spreading like wildfire on top of this thing. You have one more action. It is now prone on the ground. Its AC's 10. It's easier to hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing again.
Okay, that's going to be a
kind of do like a finishing move, like
Yep.
skull.
Yeah.
Like what I was trying to do to the guy when I rolled a natural 1 on my...
Dagger to the
Do
dome.
I get the -4 even though it's prone?
Yes,
Okay.
because technically it's your direct attack.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It's still gonna be a 20 overall.
20 overall, yeah, that's a critical success.
That is gonna be 4, so. Oh well, I guess that was only
So 4 times 2,
so 8 damage total.
8 damage. Plus your D. Oh, yeah, you don't
No,
get
I don't get it.
Yeah. Alright. Well, okay. As it falls, you watch it fall and it pushes Ro out of the way, you're like, fuck it. And you cut its head off.
Sweet.
And that fire just eats away. It now spreads between the two, and the light's just getting even brighter.
Yummy.
Not Tim, your turn.
That's your name until you come up with one.
Until you tell us what it actually is.
You
That's
guys
it.
have never asked.
Yes, we have.
Technically, yes.
No, the one time you actually said, nope, I'm just going to call you this instead. Like, you never actually gave me an option to respond. Anyway, and I'm going to do my flurry on that guy.
Okay.
Just try and count quickly. Okay. Alright, so that's 16.
I'm loving flurry now when it hits.
Nat 1. Followed by... 18.
I'll go on that nat 1. What is it overall?
2.
Good now.
We were at 7 viewers, I think.
Okay. There we go. We should be back up and running now.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. And we're back. 3 times the charm, right?
Yeah. So go at your first and your third will hit.
Second one I whiff. Like it's nobody's business. Yay. 2. There we go. Welcome back. 6, 8 overall.
Okay.
8 overall.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. All right. As you do this, the first one, you come down into his chest. You saw like the others. It just kind of like butter at this moment, and it just goes right through it.
Like a hot knife through batter.
And the second one, you slice right back into where you just hit. Or your second one, you go to hit. It's like, no, that one doesn't hit. But that third one, you come back down in the right spot, and it just in half again, and it just parts and collapses. The only one that's left is the one in the grate. In Ro, it is your turn.
I'll walk up to it and just
Bash it. Okay.
I thought you were gonna shoot it in the head from there.
If you want, no, yeah, I did the bash.
Yeah.
It's more poetic.
I just thought he was gonna be like, okay, you know, dodge this, bam, kind of a thing.
No, you rolled 2 dice at once. Go ahead and reroll it.
That was even worse.
I didn't see it. Come on, man. You gotta roll. Where I can see. Okay.
There you
Was it overall?
go. 15.
15 overall?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
And D6.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Game over.
Not gonna say anything's gonna get us banned. Not
2.
gonna do it.
2? Okay.
And what else?
You have 2 other actions.
Oh,
Oh, no, one more action.
One
yeah.
more, yeah.
I'm gonna do
Hit
it.
a
Just,
move.
yeah, I just
Okay.
like. I just start whacking away.
Okay.
So. There we go.
15 minus 5, so that's 10. Plus your strength and
Well, minus
proficiency.
1. So 15 minus 5.
That's 5. The
Minus
minus
1 more.
So that's 9.
Plus 2.
Plus 2, so that
11.
brings you up to 11. It'll hit.
That'll work. You're
There we
doing
go.
love taps there, dude.
Okay, so 6. There we
It's
go.
worse than me.
Alright. Its turn. It's trying to right itself. And as it's trying, Ro, you take 2 damage.
How many points do you not have left?
How many points do I not have left?
Like, how many points?
All of
Well,
them.
what are you down to?
I am down to 3.
Okay. Damn, I thought I was gonna get dying condition tonight. Shit. Okay.
Can I recommend you walk away and pop a couple healing potions?
I didn't take any.
So its
Borrow
first
some from Karaka.
its first action is to roll itself over onto its chest, and its second action it's gonna push itself up onto its knee. And that's it. It is now Kraka's turn.
I'm going up
I
to.
was kind of like banking on actually killing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna twin strike.
Yeah, you're using bludgeon. It's
I
not
know.
gonna work.
Well, if it was already low enough, it would have worked.
They actually
If I
managed to
would've
kill these
crit.
guys faster because they're using slashing. So.
But I'm saying if I would have
Give me a
critted
crit, baby.
on my rolls, this is what I was working for.
That's a 12.
Overall?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's a 20.
Overall?
Yeah.
First one is a
Getting
hit,
enough
second
strong
is a
there.
critical success.
10 or more.
Alright, so we got 14, 15, 16 damage overall.
Hold on. Do damage for just the first one?
Yeah, because the crit's got to multiply separately.
Was it 7?
It was a 7? Okay. Then what was it for your second attack?
Oh, I didn't even do the second attack. 1.
So 14
15.
plus 15. I'm giving all that.
And
And
then
the D8.
20.
Okay. Yeah, you chop its head off. I mean, you just go and scissor its head off.
Start
And
keeping a
just,
tally of how many decapitations.
just
I
all
did.
this ichor is just filling the air. It's just getting
Yeah.
every make a fortitude.
Oh, yeah. I failed.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got a 10 overall. I failed miserably.
That is a 15 for me.
Okay, you're sickened. Yeah. So yeah, just this smells like
Okay,
you're
I'm
you're,
good.
you're you're used to killing living things,
Not dead things.
and you're not used to this. What is this city, man? What the hell?
Hit this damn collar off of me.
It's like, how? I do not like any of you now. Yes, none of you. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this. Now I have to make more. Ugh, you burnt the ones I had made and was in the process of making. And oh, I hate you. He's gonna be so angry. Ugh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
It'll be fun.
You're so stupid. Why they have to? Why did you have to go to prison? Fine, I will leave. But I hope you won't die. Roll
That's not a
perceptions.
very nice thing to
Roll
say.
perceptions.
That one.
19.
You could tell that you could hear him walking away.
Can I catch him?
He's up above.
Can I catch him?
Do you have a grappling hook?
Actually, I do.
Now, if I had a grappling hook and telekinetic projectile,
There's
that
5
would be
bronze
a lot of
pieces.
fun.
5 bronze
Okay.
pieces.
You have a spring-loaded weapon over there.
He's up there. Get me up there.
Do we want to try it?
I ain't going anywhere. I'm like, I'm almost dead. If you want to chase off after him,
Yeah,
it's
you
my
can.
luck.
You can ask if you can use his blunderbuss to.
I just pull out my grappling hook and show you.
I pull one of my healing potions. Please.
Yeah, I mean y'all have healing potions aplenty. I mean y'all took several with y'all before y'all left.
Oh, I never specified I took any of them.
I said y'all
Yeah.
took them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's right.
This thing's heavy.
So if
Yeah,
you
it's
want to
like
take 3 actions to go ahead and pop healing
Alright.
potions.
Yeah. What are the?
You can go ahead and rig that.
Yeah, he cranks
Yeah.
the wheel, and the
Give it to him.
spring comes down, and then you're able to shove your grappling hook down into the barrel.
Go for it. You're the one that shoots that thing, not me.
All right, make a ranged attack.
Of course, I was supposed to use my three.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. That's 10, 14.
Yeah, I mean it goes sailing in the air, and you watch as it goes over, and it's stuck there. It didn't fall off, so that's good. You can give it a tug, whoever wants to do it.
No, I just hand him the rope.
Okay.
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 You took it? Okay.
Yeah, it's good. You're good.
Sweet.
And you start climbing. In this one, climbing is different. It's a move action of sorts. You are able to move half your speed each action. So
How tall is the ceiling?
25 feet.
So I'll be up there in 2 actions.
Yeah,
What is the potion?
it's 1d6.
Say, well, he was doing that. I'm gonna do the same.
Or, okay, you have 5 potions. You can use all 5 if you want
Okay.
to get you to full health. If you're staying down here, you need to do that.
I used 3 potions, so I've got 2
10.
left.
Wait, 7,
Okay.
8, 9, 18. Man, that's full health.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the aura anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, you can search the bodies though if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop my last.
Yeah, I'll search the bodies because that's
I've
what I
got
did.
2 left, so worst case scenario, I can just borrow one.
Yeah, the ones that aren't too damaged, they all have the necklace. It's like embedded in their skin now. And it's like you don't want to touch them because the pustules are still around them. But yeah, every one of them had the necklace, all in the same position with the palm up. And just roll.
I rolled a nat 20 on my acrobatics to like flip up when I get
Okay.
up there to make sure that there's like nothing there that can chop my head off when I come up.
Yeah, that's a critical success, which means you are able to do that without a problem.
I was like, I don't know if there's anything there or not, but just I don't want to like pop my head up there and be like, oh hey look.
No, yeah. Like you're able with the surge of strength, just throw yourself up there, and you're good.
Okay, cool. Can I see where the guy went? Can I see where Clancy went off to?
Roll a perception.
17 overall.
There's only one tunnel.
I draw swords and I start going.
Okay, you're following right behind them.
Sure.
All right.
You coming with us or are you gonna stay down?
For this case, go ahead and roll athletics. I mean, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
You're already. You're good.
It's a 22 overall.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a critical success right there.
He said
So
sex.
you're able to climb it all in one action.
I kind of look back down the one way we came. I look up after them.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics.
Yeah, you guys got me dragged into this mess. I'm just
For
trying to
10.
finish it.
10? No, you're fine. Your first action will be able to climb up it at half speed, so that is... whatever, so it's 10. You're able to move 10 feet up.
Okay.
Okay. Second action, whatever. You're all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, you all see that there's only one tunnel he could have taken, and if y'all want, y'all can sprint down it.
Yeah, I'll draw my swords and run down.
Okay.
I didn't even wait for them. I took off running. I'm
Okay.
pissed. I want this guy dead.
Yeah, you managed to catch up to him because he's a little cocky, you know. Y'all
He's
down
also
below.
like 20 feet. I'm
Yeah.
30.
You see him, and he's just kind of walking. Yeah. What do you do?
Sorry, Jen said something.
He should be fine. He brought the plague on boats via rope back in the day.
He's a member of the League of Shadows, is what we're saying. Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So you said I catch up to him and...
Yeah, you're able to catch up to him. What do you want to do?
I want to kill him, but I want him alive because he's got a lot of shit to answer for.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Yeah, if y'all are...
Back up.
Okay.
Got that for a second.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to take off running too, which y'all are. I mean, at this point, y'all want this. Yeah, he played y'all like fools, and at this
he
point,
played some of us like fools pretty badly.
Yeah, so now y'all know he's the one that.
What kind of me? I got a gun.
All right, so.
But you were best friends and in love, and I'm just. I didn't like him anyway.
I had to get a gun.
Oh, okay. Doesn't work in real life.
You got to remember, when you're in his lab, you're able to take Tanglefoot bags, all other sorts of stuff. You're gonna throw one at him.
Okay.
Okay.
You're telling me I'm doing this, so I'm assuming that's going to be a good...
No, I'm just, if you want to do it.
I was going to tackle his ass.
Oh, tackle! Oh, yeah, do that instead. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do.
Well, I don't want to kill him just yet, because I want back into his lab, because there's got to be some really good shit in there.
Yeah, go for it.
Two, he's got a lot to answer for, so I was going to tackle his ass.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Which roll overall?
8. No, wait, is that a strength check? I thought check. What is that?
No, it's just an attack.
Oh, no, that was different.
Yeah, it's just going to be a melee attack.
Huh? Attack one, put on an amulet on him, make him suffer.
Unfortunately, the amulets they have already faded.
Yeah.
In their power.
So it was whopping 9 then.
Yeah. You
Size category difference. from
you managed to like dive on top of him. You gotta remember, he's small, you're medium. So you dive right on top of him, and you knock him down. You're like, get off me! What are you doing? Get off me! Get off me! No!
Can I just knock him unconscious? Just like clock him?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. Just remember like a quick success and snap his neck on accident. Yeah. That would be a 23.
You hit him, but you do not knock him out.
Got a thick skull, little bastard.
Roll unarmed damage. 1d4.
Yeah. 4.
4, okay.
I don't have the blunderbuss. That's the rat guy who's the last one to come up the tunnel. Otherwise, I'd have knocked him in the back of the head with that too.
I was gonna get a running start and kick him like a football.
Kick the baby Ike. No, kick the baby Ike. I'm sorry, that was what I was thinking.
Okay, so the other guys catch up. Y'all see not Tim just tackle this fucking son of a bitch to the ground. It's like, get off me, please get off me, I didn't do anything, leave me alone, please.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna kick him right in the face.
You kick him in the face?
Kick him in the arms, put him in no godless.
Go ahead and make an attack.
It's 21.
18 plus your attack efficiency. So
But, I mean, that's going to be a critical success. So
That's
you're-
going to be non-lethal, by the way.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you're kicking him with a boot. So 1d4?
that's not non-lethal. That's totally.
Yeah.
It does also have steel toe. Or the
Well, it's not steel toe. But
metal plating on it. That's a 3.
3.
Like I'm kicking him like smack in the nose.
Yeah, you smack him in the nose. You break his nose, and there's kind of a little bit of blood
Good.
right
Now
there.
he's gonna look as good as Ro does.
Bro, are you going to do anything to him?
I'm just gonna go ahead and rifle through his pockets while they're kicking his ass.
Okay. Go ahead and make a thievery check.
What was that?
It's an 18 plus 4.
Yeah, okay.
You find the key to his lab. I don't want back in his lab. There's got to be other good shit in there.
You don't find the key to his
I
lab,
need his hand, guys.
Oh, let's chop his head off.
but in one of his pockets you find this.
Where'd he go?
Nothing happens. That's the only thing you find on him. But besides his satchel of baubles
Put it on your
and
pinky finger.
yeah, all the bombs that he
Oh, wow, it actually
made.
fits.
And
I didn't even fit any other fingers.
so yeah, all that he has on him is what he took with him with y'all, left, which is his bandolier of baubles and his
I'm
satchel.
taking those, that's for
Okay.
sure.
Oh, that was a given. Like
I'll take that.
Okay.
I'm surprised that was the first thing you said you did, dude. Like, I knew for sure you were doing that one.
I was looking to see if he had a key on him for the fucking.
So y'all are doing all this like, get off me, you fools! It's no. You will never succeed.
Talking.
You will never succeed. He will find you, and he will kill you, and you will all die. He stops moving.
How hard did you kick him? Okay.
I mean, he's face down. I mean, you tackled him on his back. I mean, his face is at the ground.
Round and pound, baby!
Is he wearing an amulet?
Huh?
Is he wearing an amulet?
I stand up
You-
and we turn him over.
Turn him over. You're gonna open up his
Yeah.
His
Look
shirt and
see if he's
everything?
got an amulet or not.
nothing.
Okay.
There's no tattoos on him. There's nothing.
Is he
Roll
dead,
perception.
or is-
Roll perception.
I don't notice anything because I rolled on that one.
That's not a decent.
23.
3, okay.
That is a 22.
Okay. These two notice he's got foam in his mouth,
Oh, goody.
and his eyes are in the back of his head.
Okay.
And that foam is now starting to eat away at his flesh.
I kind of like, ew.
And
Sounds like cyanide.
it's just going, and now the flesh of his jaw is disappearing. His ears are going away,
Quick, somebody
And
chop
then
off his hand.
and then
Which hand did
the
chop off both his hands?
You
to be
got
safe.
the swords. You guys got the swords.
Yeah, I cut off one of his hands.
Cut off both of them, just be safe.
the throat is starting to go. I'll chop off the hands. Okay. When I look at him, the foaming is pretty much done at this point. All you see is his eyes are still up, so like the nose up is still flesh, but everything right here is just bone, and one of his back molars is gone.
I said cyanide.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
hydrochloric cyanide does
I know.
to the body.
Yeah. So that's it.
The worst
Clancy
part is how I know all that.
is dead.
One more.
Thank fucking
Good
more.
riddance for you damn little bastard.
Fuck Clancy.
Yeah, so you take his bandolier. It has 7 of his bombs, which is just 1d6 straight up. It will also have 3 acid baubles. So it's going to be a 1d6 acid. And then he has several of the antidote and anti-plague on him. There's about 5 of each. Now, there's still a little bit more to do. We can do it real quick before we quit for the night. Go ahead and make percentile rolls.
$50.
50? Okay.
52.
72.
70? Okay. Y'all managed to get out of the sewers with his help. And by actually following the tunnel Clancy was going down. Y'all come to a spot where there's a ladder that goes upwards. And there's a grate up on the top. Y'all gonna climb the ladder?
I'll go first.
Okay. And you see there's that hatch wheel that locks it into place.
Like on the submarine.
Yeah. You're gonna...
Yep.
Okay. Roll your engineering.
Slowly, carefully, I'm going to turn this before I just like turn it and throw
There
it
we
open.
go.
Okay.
That's what we need. So 23.
Okay. It is making the exact same sound as the latch on Clancy's door when he first opened it for you. And you slowly turn it, you pop it open. There's light coming down from it, but it's you're gonna have to readjust because your dark vision.
So I do a perception check on 18. Is there anything on this thing that I should be nervous or worried about?
No.
Okay.
And as you open it fully, you hear the sounds of his lab.
Alright, I stick my head up there. Is it his lab?
It's his lab.
Jackpot, boys.
Out of my way! That's great.
I kick him in the water. Get off me, you stupid rodent! I pull myself up and, yeah, I will definitely begin looking around this bad boy's place here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's volumes of books everywhere. I mean, on every subject. Arcane, occultism, nature. There's... Roll perceptions. Well, I'm sorry, just...
Alright.
Todd, just you. Roll perception.
Oh, 19 right now.
19? Okay. As you're looking through all the books and stuff, you notice there's a box kind of on behind where his bench was. There was a twin spiral staircase that kind of goes up to a platform, and you know all the books were actually going around the spiral too. And you're going up, you're searching through them. There's a box at the top, and it's ornately crafted, some of the most beautiful woodworking you've ever seen, and it has a symbol on it.
What's the symbol?
Roll perception.
I have no clue.
Which roll?
7.
7? No, do advantage. Do advantage.
Alright! Advantage to give me 25.
Okay. It's the same symbol that's on the amulets. And it has a lock on it. You want to pick it?
What kind of a lock is it?
It's an internal lock. It's not like a hard one, but you see the slot for a key.
Okay, I've got a theory. Let's give this a whirl. I failed that.
What'd you roll?
Now 1.
Yeah. Like it's a bit too tough for you. Do you want to call down to them? And
I'm assuming you guys jumped up here as soon as I told you.
yeah, everybody's up in the lab. Everybody's up in the lab.
Okay. Well, I have a present for you.
I like presents.
This for me, will you?
Just take it, man. Looking at it.
It's actually attached. It's kind of a big box.
Okay.
I mean, it's
I motion you to come to me and see if
Yeah, okay. I go up there and I inspect the lock with my engineering. That's a 10 overall.
okay. Yeah, you could tell that it's an internal lock. With the way he was kind of hiding things, it's not a hard lock. It's a simple internal lock.
Okay. I pull out a lockpick.
Okay. Roll your thievery.
6.
Okay. For some reason, neither of you can.
Okay,
open
I
this.
make a second attempt.
Okay.
23.
Okay. As you do, you're like, Rogue, get out of the way.
I'll try this again.
And you do it, and clink.
Okay, now before
There's-
I
there's
just
a-
like
there's a
rip it
small
open, I want to double check. Is there any traps on this thing?
Roll detect magic and thievery.
Okay. Detect magic.
It's Arcana.
Okay. Alright, nat 20 on detect magic.
Okay.
So 24 overall.
Hmm.
And thievery 23.
Okay. The box itself is not rigged with physical traps or anything. The box is also not magical. What's inside is also not magical.
Okay. I open it up slowly, just to be on the safe
Slowly?
side.
Okay. It's a book
Oh.
that's inside. The book is bound with flesh.
I ain't touching that shit.
On the front of it, you see the symbol of what's on the amulets. The palm with the spider.
I look at it.
No, I don't want that. You can have it back.
Do you want to...
I'm asleep. I'm passed out. I got my ass kicked. I got sick. I'm passed out.
Okay. And
I
that...
thought you said you were laying down on the unicorn with your eyes closed, and then you come out with Necronomicon. Alright. Can I take the box and just put it next to the bed with him?
Yeah. I mean,
Open his knapsack and his...
make an athletics check.
you want to help me do that just in
Yeah.
case?
Yeah, both of y'all roll athletics.
Oh yeah, 21.
Alright, that's a 20.
Yeah,
He's the Slayer. This is something that's right up his alley.
No, that's 15, but still.
y'all think this thing is going to be so heavy that when y'all lift it, y'all kind of throw it up in the air, and it kind of does that, and the book goes over the edge,
Okay.
and it lands on the ground down below, and it's open.
Okay.
If y'all want to leave it there, we can, or if you want to put it next to him, go for it.
I'm going to go down and using a dagger, close it up, and put it on the nightstand next to him.
No, I mean that's the thing. It's like it's not magic. It's not going to do
He
anything.
just
to
doesn't
it.
want to touch the human form.
I don't
Yeah.
trust it.
Okay, it's fine.
So
You gonna use like the blunderbuss? to
Yeah,
kind
I
of-
was saying.
Just push it towards him, slide it over to him.
I don't trust Clancy. I don't trust this book. I don't.
I'm gonna go work over here.
Yeah.
Look for a key. He said he had one.
Yeah, I mean you can spend as much time as you want searching for this.
Take
I'm
20
gonna make
then.
it a little bit.
Natural take 20, then I'll take all the time it takes.
Yeah. I mean, y'all are gonna spend a good day, the rest of the day, searching this place because y'all are feeling fine. He's passed out. Whatever, it's good. You're gonna spend the rest of the day searching for a key. There's no key.
Lied to us yet again. Bastard.
What about one of the control rods that the guards had?
No, nothing.
Okay.
He had
Oh well.
no plans.
But you being the alchemist and the tinker that you
Yeah,
are,
Oh,
you
yeah,
now
I
have
can-
access to all of this. He
Yeah,
has
this
formula
is now
books.
this is now our lair.
Yeah.
this is
Y'all have
Wow.
formula books out the ass if you want to search for them and stuff and find them. A lot of them are because of your levels. You're not going to understand everything that's in them. But as you grow with the alchemy and stuff, now that you have these tools,
Well, yeah, I say let's go. First off, go through and see if you can find any plans or blueprints for these collars.
Okay.
Assuming he's the one who made them.
Assuming that he's the one that made them. Okay. No. There's nothing. And that's where we're going to cut it for the night. So y'all now have run of this place. You have all of his tools. And I'm just going to put these in my bag of trinkets.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all now have run of this place. This place is yours. However, you're going to have to figure out a way to unlock that front door. And maybe seal that.
That's why I said
Right.
we're taking both of his hands.
Well, technically, I mean, I know the sewers.
Yeah.
We don't have to unlock the front door.
We just got a booby trap.
We just have to lock the back door. Or,
And double check if there's any other back doors at all.
but okay. So we will see you guys back in 2 weeks. On Saturday, the
14th? No.
The 14th, yeah. Wait.
I don't know. I have the dates written down
Today's the
here.
1st.
Yes, it's the 14th.
Yes,
Because,
9/14. Yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll be back on Saturday the 14th. I'm gonna say 8:30, but you know
Yeah.
we
We
us.
know.
yeah.
So
We'll get to it.
yeah, thanks for joining us. Again,
Well,
if
yeah.
you click on all the little things below to join our social families, and
What a dick, I saw that. What?
what did you do?
I don't know.
Oh,
Somebody's
just
camera
unplugged it
went
and turned it off.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, I closed mine.
Oh.
Oh, I saw
Oh,
that.
she saw that yawn.
All right. So, anyways,
Yeah, we'll be
again,
back on September 14th.
Yeah, we'll be back on
Yeah.
14th. If you haven't hit the follow button yet,
Yeah.
hit it. Once we hit that 50 followers, we will be giving away an awesome prize pack, which you can see down below.
And they now have the run of an advanced alchemy lab
Hell yeah. All right, y'all.
with a whole bunch of knowledge. All right.
See y'all next time.
Take it easy.
Thanks for joining us.
Have a good night.